YouTube should be up now, fellas. Bah. Dude, we literally have this square. I summoned the square. Fuck. I summoned it. We summoned Old Altus with Colossal only. We summoned this one as well. Ooh, Tree Sentinel Duo Center Square. It's kind of juicy. 3 tunnels with Colossal only. Damn. Ooh, Borealis with Dragonheart bosses, 2. Those are 2 very, very important. These 2, and these 2 are very, very important. Potentially Dragonkin as well. That's wieldable. But it's not a guaranteed Colossal. We're looking at how much? Int? Okay, we're looking at int for stat dumps. 13 int. Oh, but so much in other stats. Battle Hammer is really nice. Duelist Great Axe. I don't think I want to level up for that. Duelist Great Axe, maybe? This could be a good starting class, actually. I'd be giving up Grafted, but I can always come back for it for the Imbued Sword Keys. Okay, we'll start with the... This is a Colossal, right? Yeah. Why is there an upgraded weapon in the starting class? It's a bug, CRM. It's a bug. Thank you, Twig Time, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. That's Blank's arch nemesis. Oh no. It's just like a bug with the mod. It's not a plus 25. It's just a longsword. Plus 0. Wait, Golden Vow arrows? Oh shit. That's kind of OP though. I have 8 Golden Vows. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Huge. Do you have a bow though? We do have Egon's great bow. Dude, this freaking Duelist Great Axe, the same thing as the Rotten Great Axe. It scales with dexterity. I don't understand that shit. Why does it start with... Why is there a strength requirement and then it scales with dex? It makes no sense to me. Zin, thank you for the 5 rents. Appreciate it, dude. We're gonna definitely set up a bit though. We're not gonna rush plus 0 for anything right now. I might do Dragonkin as my first square. Okay. I don't think I'll know if he went for grafted till like 140. I guess there was square off, so we would be doing that if he did grafted. We would know that he had likely just square off. Dude, I have like no strength. That's the only problem with this class. I have like no strength. I guess I can check the greatsword chest for something wieldable. But even then, like, probably better off just setting up the guaranteed colossal. Maybe. Okay, probably didn't go for grafted. That's fair enough. Thanks, Zoro. Appreciate it, dude.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah.
Why am I here so slow?
It will feel torrent to treat him with.
The requirement's 30. So I need 20 strength to two-hand it. It's like 13 levels. Which means it's probably Ordina money or Hallie money. But Ordina is Frost Grease. Go Holly Tree. Wonder if like Dragonkin into Radon is a good play. I saw a spiked club in there for potential early Dragonkin. Some gloves. Oh yeah, true. I forgot this class didn't start with gloves. Javron, hello. Come in. Giving me extra feet. Nah. The latest boss on here is like Fia's champs. Okay, babooshed for money. I feel like he wouldn't have done that if this was an official match. I think he's being a little bit goofy with that one. It's still a good play, but I think that's probably not what I would expect him to do in a real match. Okay. Nice. Sick alabaster.
No matter loud, you're.
We're most certainly doing Dragonkin. The requirements for this 16, 18. Something like that. think I'm ahead on this. I would assume that I'm ahead on this. Oh god. That's annoying. Maybe like a hurricane. Didn't get the halberd check, I guess. I don't think I really need it, though. I don't know why I'm going this way for my Altus Grace. There's a Apostle on the board. This is a pretty bad direction to go in on this board. I guess there's Elmer. Potentially this tunnel over here, but... honestly... this tunnel's not bad yet to get +6. Although there is smithing 4s on the way to... for Dawn, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Thank you, Norin. Hey, Schlump. I'm doing well, man. How about you? The only thing that I'm worried about is him potentially going for Tree Scent Duo. No, I'm +9 smithing, so I can just go to +12 with the 4s. I think I'm ahead on this. I feel like he'd be going for maybe tunnels this game. I don't think I have enough time to Cragblade though. Swami, hello.
Well, I'll took you've no matter lay out your arm.
Interesting. Did not think he would do that. I guess this is the correct play then. I'm gonna grab rock grease then before I do this. Make it a bit faster. Rotten great axe at home, dude. I know, right, Raydan? Why did I say Raydan? It's Raydan's. Get it right, streamer.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
Stars have
By the
aligned.
festival.
Ray. Oh, wait. Dan. No kookeries, remember. No kookeries, no briar armor, no nothing. Just great axe. I don't know if we can 30 in off this. Maybe with the remembrance popped. I got lucky. I got alabaster, so int's not bad, I guess. Damn, can't do it. Okay. Can we commit to Tree Sentinel duo here, or is that off the table? It might be still available. +5, nice. Maybe he thought that Godric was faster for colossal only. I think maybe his thought process may have been like, oh, what if I went for Altus Tunnel, thinking that it would be a good colossal check. Favorite boss in the game? Probably like Moog or Mesmer or something like that. Elmer could have maybe been enough money. We got a Misbegotten and Crucible Knight. Yeah, actually Crusader is my favorite boss in the game. True. That one can go. This one, you gotta stay, buddy. No status is a little bit rough, but okay, maybe the same idea then. Can you stop being annoying? Bro, this guy is being so annoying. Bro. Okay. Gonna get some upgrades, I guess, in this tunnel right here, in Celia Tunnel. Commander Shack. Commander O'Neill gives like 12k. Yeah, it's less than Dragonkin Soldier. Actually, we'll just grab the. We'll just kill Flowing Star Beast for the 6. That makes more sense. He's healing strength. Okay. Well, at least we get to just pump strength. Hyper efficient stamina. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess for R1s, yeah. You don't really need it if you're doing tap R2s though. But yeah, that's true. Honestly, I don't hate Mood of Noxtella next after the Somber 6. I could have even done the hyper efficient, like, kill the Scarab. Well, they might have done Radon or Hallotree Money or something like that. Black Bay. They might have seen that I marked Radon and was like, I have to grab the square because he didn't mark it yet. So. That's probably why. Maybe just grabbed Hallotree Money or something like that. Damn it. Oh, wait, this helmet raises your HP, stamina, and equip load? I didn't know that. I was thinking about doing Apostle. Borealis could be really good for him too at some point. I don't know when he would do it, but that'd be really good for him. Because I guess the Dragon, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like Dragon Hearts could block out the Diag too. No strike damage, but this is standard. Why'd we kill a Falling Star Beast? It drops a Somber 6 and it's a tunnel. Is Elmer a synergy? Yeah, if there's Bell Bearings on the board, which here there is, yeah, Elmer is for sure a synergy. You'll force it even if he's not going for it. This straight up just better. Yeah, that's true. If I had, I guess I'll grab the Grease here. Because there's Bell Bearing here, but... Because I didn't want to grab it now. I don't want to grab the Bell Bearing right now. Where do you get Somber 6 besides Falling Star Beast? Beast Claw Magnus. It's a big one. Falling Star Beast. Old Altus Tunnel has a Somber 6. There's one that drops from Crucible Knight Underground. This one right here is a Somber 6. This guy right here. I've never had to quit out here before. Could finish out tunnels, I guess. Because he probably is going to go for Borealis. Maybe tunnels and Elmer. Because Old Altus is kind of on the way to Elmer. Capital is pretty good on this board. Maybe I won't do Elmer right away. Maybe we'll try to go for Godric right after that. Surmog, Morgot, and Fia's champs. Yeah, that's very alarming. I just realized I have +9 right now. It's fine. These bosses aren't really worth going +9 for. I think I'd probably lose time going +9 for some of these bosses. We'll do it after this guy. Probably don't even have to use the rocks for the quick kill. I'm gonna grab the Grace though for Elmer. He is a Bellbearing Hunter. I wonder what his capital axis looks like right now. I wonder if he was going towards Radon at all. He could have been. But there wasn't a lot of int. I didn't need to level a lot to get 30 int. Yeah, the problem with that, Black Bay, is that I pushed him into Dragonheart bosses by marking Mood of Noxtella. I pushed him into Dragonheart and Borealis. So he's gonna be probably doing those, or at least one of them, for a block. If I had to guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll +9 for Godric. But like I'm losing, I'd be losing time if I went +9 at this point. Leveling maybe. Well, upgrading is probably better than leveling, I will say. But yeah, leveling is faster, I guess. We can go +9 now.
Now those are the challenge, find them well.
F Narco, thank you for the 24, and Stomrat, thank you for the 26, man. Appreciate it, guys. What if Tom is rushing capital now? I mean, he could be, yeah. He'd have to kill Radon and Godric, but... Why was he hiding that? I don't understand why he was hiding that. I guess it... He did the other dragons first for some reason. I don't know why. I knew that's what he was doing. I don't think there was reason to really hide that.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
That was greedy. I mean, there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. Yes, I had a lot of time to get Borealis Learner. If I had gone for it right away, I would have gotten it. But yeah, I guess he wanted hearts more than Borealis. Do you want a gentleman's agreement to only use the greatsword chest as our weapon on Thursday? Chris, what are you doing here? I'm hiding strats, so can't you see? If it's Sword of Milos. I will not use it. I'll leave. Yeah, what if it's Letta's sword? That would be some ass. Sword goes hard. I'm sure it does, Chris. That bad weapon is great. I mean, listen. I like light greatswords. I don't like Letta's sword. There's a difference. The sword is low-key kind of broken. Use the Erdtree Great Shield. If I get it, I'll use it on Thursday. At least once. The follow-up does 44 poise. Really? Damn. I didn't know that. Is it just for this weapon? Or is that just for greatswords in general? I'm not afraid of you. Why Borealis is not your option here? Because I pushed him into it, which means that it's easier to get sniped on it. I guess. I don't know. I can be progressing capital while he's doing that. When I marked Moon Noxtella, like, he has to go Borealis, or I can just make a huge bingo threat right away. Right? I have a rune arc. Fuck. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I could just race him on it and just beat him if I'm faster, but Borealis is... I mean, I also don't have strike damage, so... That's the other bad thing about going for that. I don't know, I mean, maybe other players would have raced him on it, but I just felt like progressing capital, especially on this board, was more important. Six, 7, true. Elmer after Godfrey. Well, Morgott blocks row 4, right? Probably just Morgott. Or a Sewer Moog, whatever I feel like. Would scare him away from doing capital stuff? I mean, there's a lot of squares, so you can't just give all of them up. And also, I don't think he's that far behind on capital. The board kind of promoted going for Godric and Radon because of the Great Rune Square and the Colossal Square. So I don't believe he's very far behind, if at all. But I think his little detour to Dragon Bosses may have bought me enough time to do this. I'm not for certain. I don't know for sure if I'm going to win this or not, but I just think based on the time it took for him to get Dragonheart bosses that he didn't have time to progress this. For just 3 dragons. Well, you also progress towards Belfries for Grafted. So, makes sense to progress Grafted, Borealis, Dragonhearts, and then the eventual imbued Sword Keys. Well, there's Valiant Gargs, Daniela, so maybe going underground is better still for Fias and Gargs. So I don't think you can go backwards, like to Gargs. Yeah, probably Morgott next. I don't know about Elmer. It's just kind of hanging there. There's better things to do right now for me and for him. Nice lag. Push into Fias. Well, I don't think they... Yeah, I guess it is just like a majority thing, but there's no line threat with those 2 squares anymore. But yeah, I guess I can see what you're saying.
Thank you.
I guess I should have taken the riposte there. Damn it. I try to get the stagger there. That's kind of bad. Load faster. That's kind of bad, chap. If he was right behind me, he could take this now. But I have to still go for it, I think. Could leave too and just go for Elmer or something, but that is kind of bad. You don't want to make that mistake. Especially not versus Chris, guys, am I right? I'm not even gonna risk that shit. The problem with doing Morgott is now you have the gambit of like, and I've talked to Melina for a minute, or maybe not a minute, but you know what I mean. It's a good amount of time. Yeah, I mean, if you get a stagger, Rad, you can do like all of his HP, and then if you do Charger 2 while he's getting up, he won't get phase 2'd until he can move again.
He only will become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide. Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Okay, I think I have this then in the bag. So then he gets maybe imbued. I don't know if he set up Elmer or not, but what, 12 minutes or so it's been since
Thank you.
he marked. 12 minutes for Misbegotten Crusader is a bit long. But I have this Tunnel Grace, so I think this could be my advantage for Elmer. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Anybody know if like Fia's to, or sorry, Sewer Monk to Fia's would be better than just going Gargs? Because like you can't take the, I don't think you can take the coffin down to Gargs after Fia's. I don't think it works like that. Because you're in their arena, so I don't think that would work. With Gargs, it's interesting. It makes it weird. With Gargs on the board. Oh, you can go back to Gargs. Well, yeah, because it doesn't make sense because you'd just be like in their arena. We'd still have to go underground to get Gargs. Yeah. Dude, nice whiff. The parkour. Yeah, I already forgot it. I practiced the parkour a while ago, but I already forgot it. Honestly. Yeah, Elmer is a BBH. Yeah. So do the Altus one that I already have kind of set up, and then Limgrave, then Liurnia. Be my 4. I also made sure I have the requirement Ryuji because there's NPCs in the board. So made sure to have the requirement in case I have to R1. Sludge. Nice skip, Blanks. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for that genuine compliment. Bro. Nice freaking stairs, bro. You gonna look at me like that?
Thank you, kind sir.
Hello?
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Listening. Uh-huh. I can't tell if that parkour was slow or fast or in between. Nice parkour, streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the genuine compliments that I'm receiving today. You guys are way too nice to me. Thanks, Drink Time. Appreciate that, dude. I'll try your Ballarat parkour later. Honestly, I knew there was something there. Like, when I was playing around with that the other day, I knew there was... Ah! Bro. Colony of flying ants. That's crazy. That's cursed as shit. So we'll do Fia's, and then we need one more. Then we can end off on Bellbearing Hunters, potentially. Maybe Flask or Bellbearing? I don't know which is the best. Because he has priority on Key and Imbued Swords. Flask and a Garg. I can't really do Gargs. You know what I could do right now though is I could collect some flasks until he marks Gargs, right? I feel like that kind of makes sense. Because once he marks Gargs, I have to start doing Fias. Unless he's going through capital, which doesn't make sense. Good idea, streamer. Thank you. It's just that he probably also has Flask's progress over me because he killed Borealis, so that's +1 tier if he went that way. Would he be doing Bellbearing Hunters? Probably not. It's kind of a waste of his time. Can you combine that with anything on the board right now? Is there any square on the board that goes well with Bellbearings? Bellbearing Hunters? Nice pickup, streamer. Thank you. Use a portal to go to Muriel. Well, Muriel is pretty free from Ruin Labyrinth, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Jeez, thank you for this gift sub to host. Nice gift, streamer. Thanks, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's 2. There's no third church. There's Altus churches that I don't think I went to. Church of the Numbnuts. That's my favorite church, dude. You would have gotten Elmer first if you went for it. I don't think I'm supposed to know that information. I don't think you're supposed to tell me that. Did I really not grab the other Grace? Dude, the churches kind of suck on this board. +7 flask is not a very good square on this board. Like, there's no third church of Marika. I guess you could do Bellum Church. Tom could do Bellum Church. That was to be expected. Yeah, I think if he gets the square, he should win, but... Okay, 4, and then... I really can't tell what the best ones to go for now are. Like, maybe the Lyrini one is still good. Tops, Bellum, and Third Church. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know why I'm so like... Oh, you know what? Wait, is that closer to Bellum Highway? It is. It is. Never mind. I have 5. Actually, I have 5. I didn't know I had so many. So I guess this one, then Tops Church. He has Tops Church and Bellum already, though. We might still lose this, actually. Fuck. We might still lose this because he had so much implied progress by doing all the Liurnia stuff on this board. I don't think going capital was bad this game, but we had to win something else and maybe go underground for Gargs or something like that. But capital wasn't bad. It was actually very good on this board. Darn. Yeah. He had way too many implied sacred tears by all of his squares that he did before. He had Tops Church, he had Bellum Church. He could have even done Third Church. He actually had Celia Church too because he had the imbued sword key. Damn.
Oi,
Yeah.
you there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I had to win something like over there. I could have maybe stolen Top's key or something. If I had gone right from Sewer Moog instead of going down to Fia's, if I had gone to either the Gargs or if I had gone to Top's key, I maybe could have won that. I knew Tom didn't have access? How did I know Tom didn't have access? What squares told me that he didn't have access? I feel like bingo chatters suffer from like watching both streams ism, and they I don't know. Tom kept marking other squares. Huh. Is that why I went dark for 25 minutes? Shit, I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just getting to the point where I just can't play a game without 7 different voices telling me what I should have done better or differently. Yeah, I have priority on the bell-bearing turkey. Or at least I have the little amount of priority that getting Move Noxtella does. So I have the Grace in front of the one of the bell bearings. It's definitely not over. It's just hard. Think you played well this game? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I did anything super terrible this game. I think I probably should have, after Surmo, gone for Topski because it opens up the idea of Sacred Tears better than not going for Topski. I don't know. I think that was probably my biggest mistake, was like just letting him have all the Liurnia stuff and not challenging it. Holy schmoly! I'm being into Tom's brain right now. The play is to hang on. Grab the Grace, go for Gargs, go for Bell Bearings. Ah! Please don't kill me, sir. I don't have it. Away from me, you freak. Grab this Grace. Watch this, guys. Then we go underground to Gargs. We do Gargs. He doesn't know that I have this catacomb. don't have to grab this Grace. So I already have the thing prepped. So the gargoyle is poison disabled. Yeah, that's a randomizer setting that disables the poison if you so choose. I have to. I mean, I can't fully upgrade my flask, but this is the best I can do. I need something for heals because this catacomb sucks ass. I guess I'll send that back up in case I die. I guess my intuition was wrong then. Fuck. If I rushed that, could I have gotten it?
Good game, man.
Yo, GG's. My intuition told me to go Gargs for some reason instead of Bell Bearings. I had the Catacomb here and the Giants like I had the Catacomb and then I had the Grace right in front of the other one set up. But I went Gargs instead.
Yeah, you marked Moon of Noxtella when I was at the Grace.
So you just
In
picked that up and then
Noxtella.
left? Okay.
Yep. I didn't think you're gonna hold it that long. What were you doing after Tree Sentinel Duo? There's no, like, you didn't just do Moon of Noxtella, you did something else. I guess you did tunnels. You worked on tunnels. Like
Did
two
I-
tunnels and then
Oh, I pulled the lever and then I grabbed the 7 and then I warped back, I guess, for Moon Noxtella. If that's what you mean by like I didn't.
like
I was-
after Tree Sentinel Duo, did you work on, like, I feel like you split progress on tunnels and Moon of Noxtella. Am I right?
I think I did Falling Star Beast. Yeah, I did Falling Star Beast and then I got upgrades from Lake of Rot. And then I went for Moon of Noxtella.
Okay. Yeah, I was splitting between like Raya Lucaria progress to get to the dragon and Moon of Noxtella after Apostle.
Makes sense.
You killed Radon for colossal armaments only.
Yep. I started
killed
with the Rotten
Godric.
Great Axe. Or the, sorry,
That
the
was
Duelist
on a
Great
class?
Axe. Not the Rotten one.
Oh.
Just the regular one.
Oh, you started with that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't go graft it. I thought you were gonna do a long sword and go graft it.
I was thinking
early.
about it, but I just kind of liked doing Radon early on this board. With Gargs and Fias
Sure.
in the board and capital stuff. I was like, I just want to do Radon.
Yeah. So. Okay, that explains that. I got a colossal. I had a colossal. I was fighting Godric, but I couldn't wield it.
Do you think you would have gotten it first?
I needed like one more level to actually wield it. If I could have welded it, like if I could have been able to use the weapon, maybe.
I feel like Godric is slower.
Second phase. I was in second phase. So I don't know, maybe, but I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to wield the weapon properly. Did you use alabasters?
I did, yeah. I picked it up and I was
Yeah,
like, man,
okay.
that's kind of lucky.
How come you didn't go 30 int?
I didn't have enough money after Radon. I leveled health and stuff instead.
Oh yeah, and then you also what, you need like 20 dex for the duelist great axe?
Yeah, well, it's 20 strength, and then it's like 15 dex or something like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you didn't go for Margot with 6+ berries.
No, I didn't. Did you have a berry shield?
It was
where'd
a
you
round
find it?
table. It was a perfumer's shield. Yeah, it was a small shield.
Yeah, I think where I went wrong this game was like around the part where I think it was like 10 to 8 or something like that. I didn't contest anything in Raya Lucaria. Like I was collecting sacred tears, but you had like so many on me. Like you had Tops Church, you had Bellum Church, like you had so many sacred tears, and then in Borealis as well. Like you had so many sacred tears that were like implied with your routing.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the Borealis one. I forgot. But you marked gold free, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna. Where was I? Yeah, you marked gold free. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold Tops's key and the imbued sword keys, and I'm gonna go kill Crusader. And then you killed Morgott when I was fighting Crusader. I was like, okay, is he gonna split or go for sewers? So then I went for Elemer, and you marked it when I was going up the lift. I had a pretty annoying situation with that clean rot knight before the lift.
Mine literally did the thing where you it dropped off the little ledge and it just couldn't move. Like it dropped off and was like stuck in the air. I was like, oh, okay, cool. What did yours
mine do? I fell off the lift and he went up the lift without me.
Okay,
So
that's a
I
bit
had
of
to
an
do-
incident.
Yeah.
What
so
was
I
your
had to
grace
pull it
progress
back
towards
down
Elmer
and then
when you warped
almost
towards
die.
it?
Just Altus Junction. I didn't have one.
Okay, I had Stone Digger Troll Grace.
Yeah, that's what I assumed when you marked it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. He was definitely closer.
Because my Altus Grace was Erdtree Gazing Hill. I was like, this is kind of a bad direction to go. And then I was like, it's kind of close to tunnels. And then so I ended up going inside Old Altus and grabbing that Grace.
Yeah, so what I did after that, after I got I killed Elemer, after that I was progressing Sacred Tears and like getting the map to like Tops and I think also the imbued sword key, and I think I was in Weeping, and you marked Moog Sewers, and I think I was at the First Church America in Weeping at the Sacred Tier. I was like, okay, so he has no progress on Tops' key and imbued sword keys. He's definitely not as far as I am on Sacred Flasks. So I'm just gonna challenge Bellbearing Hunters. And did I snipe you on that?
I was not going for it. I was actually collecting Sacred Tears, and I had 5 when you marked 7.
Okay. Yeah. So I did the Bellbearing Hunters, and then I was like, okay, it's time to cash in what I have because he could have gone into Liurnia during this time.
I probably should have.
Lucaria. And then I cashed those in, and then I went towards Radon, and I was like, he could have been working on Sacred Tears since Moog Sewers, so I should cash that in now too. So then I went for the Sacred Flasks.
Yeah, I mean, because after Moog Sewers, I went down and set up Fia's champs. So I guess I could have done something in that time, because I figured I'm like okay, he can't get this square until he marks
getting
guards.
sniped.
I thought maybe Goldfree was a snipe. That's what I was assuming, because I didn't see you mark anything for a while, and I was like, maybe he is in the capital. That was why I kept marking squares.
Okay,
in the capital.
that's kind of why I was like not. Yeah, that's why I wasn't marking things on the board. Because you mark Godfrey, I'm like, he might think it's a snipe, so I'm gonna go try to get Crusader, and if he peeled off on like from Morgoth, then maybe I can get him on a snipe. But he just went straight to Morgoth after
Thank
that.
you.
I also wanted a row 4 block, to be fair. And if Godfrey was a snipe and you got Morgoth, because I peel it off, that's pretty
row
bad for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I didn't want to lose Morgoth. Like, sewers may have been a mistake, like Moog sewers may have been a mistake, but I definitely wanted to do Morgoth for the row 4 block.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like,
makes sense.
if it was a snipe and you got Morgoth, I'm stuck into 2 squares that you have priority on, then Moog sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, Moog sewers is fine, but I don't want to have spent all this time for capital to get sniped on Morgoth.
Yeah. I held to Godric's Great Rune too long, too.
I figured you were holding it. I was like, I'm going to go
Yeah.
for it now, because you would, like, just mark something, so I was like, I'm going to go for it now, and see if I can get, like, the pick on this square.
Yeah, it was... When did you mark it? You marked it... after Scion.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I probably should have went then, because I had the Grace, the Limgrave Tower Bridge, whatever.
I did not have
Grace.
that grace. I went from the main gate.
Yeah. So I probably should have done it after Scion, but my thought was, if I give up Godric's and I go into Rhylucaria, I'm getting 2 squares out of that, potentially 3, with the Sacred Flasks,
Yeah.
rather than getting the one from Godric's Great Rune. So that's why I did that.
Lord.
I think that's perfectly fair. I was wondering if, I don't know, like, because Elmer was kind of just like a little thing. I was like, I just want to go for this. Like, I don't want to give up the synergy play with 4 Bellbearing Hunters, but I didn't ever want to go for 4 Bellbearing Hunters. Like, I didn't see the value.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only reason I went for it was I needed that for my 13th. So
That was one of your
that's why
squares. Okay. I
tried to
see.
race it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see the value in going towards... I mean, because I didn't have the other, like, the Battleground Grace. I did the any percent glitchless skip to DCS, because I thought that capital was going to be a race. So I didn't grab the Battlegrounds Grace for the Bellbearing Hunter up there. Would have been a bit of a job.
Oh, yes. Yes. I know what you're talking about.
But
Yeah,
it
I had
also would have been
Apostles'
closer
Grace.
to a tier, I guess. But
Yeah, I had Apostles' Grace.
yeah, it's a good one.
Wait, what tier?
The tier by Lanciax.
Oh, okay. That's
I was
what you're
thinking
talking
I could
about.
maybe have gotten it, because at one point I went to go to that Grace. I'm like, wait a second, I don't have that Grace. I can't grab that sacred tier.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because I mean, I was off by how many tiers? I'm pretty sure I had 5. Yeah, I have 5. And if I had gotten that one, it would have been 6. And I was gonna do Top's Church because I had Godric dead. So I could have maybe gotten tiers if I had that Grace potentially. But
Yeah.
yeah, just I don't know.
Damn.
I was. Should I have gone for Borealis? I thought it was greedy to go for Borealis. I was like, there's no way this should still be on the board. Like, if I go for this, I'm getting sniped 100%.
I probably should have went for Borealis first before the Dragon Hearts.
Okay.
The other ones. So that's on me. That was bad sequencing on my part. Yeah.
Because like
I
everyone,
did die once.
chat
but it
was
kind
asking.
of early in the fight.
They were like, why are you not going for Borealis? I'm like, well, I pushed him into it by getting moved Noxtella. So like, I shouldn't walk into a snipe like that. But I don't know.
No, that's I think it's reasonable, but still going for Borealis I think is okay.
I guess
But
Sacred
not
tier
going
behind
for
him
all
too.
3 Dragon Hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I could have gotten it if you had, you know, if you, like you did, you hid the progress till you marked the 3rd Dragon Heart. I probably could have gotten just Borealis.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for that then. I think my 2 mistakes were maybe instead of Moon of Noxtella, I should have gone for Borealis, and then maybe also contesting Liurnia squares or like sacred tiers at least.
Yeah, so let's see. It would be an interesting game if you got Borealis, because I probably would have. If you marked Borealis, I probably would have just kept blitzing Moon of Noxtella to get that. And then tunnels would have been important, and Tops's key would have been more important than what it was in like the game we played.
Yeah.
So it would have been interesting.
I think even if I didn't go for Borealis, I think still a better play would have been to like contest either grafted or imbued sword keys or Top's key. Giving up all three feels kind of bad.
Yeah, you kept every time I was like, okay, I should probably go cash this in. You marked the square, and I was like, okay,
I have
I'm gonna
time.
hold it longer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it longer because you didn't do anything towards it, right?
Yeah.
So I think maybe you could have snuck it in, but I was trying to pay attention to like when you're marking things.
You
So
would have
that
probably
way
cashed it if I wasn't marking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you were me, what would you have done in that situation?
So basically, once you got Morgott, you kind of showed. Well, it's tricky because I wasn't marking anything. I guess I marked Crusader. So after I marked Crusader, you'd be like, okay, he definitely wasn't chasing me on Morgott. He could be going towards Moat Sewers, so I should work on something else on the board and just see if he gets Moat Sewers.
I was thinking maybe going underground at that point. Like, instead of going for Moat Sewers, going Gargs to Fias. Because that's a double up.
Yeah, possibly.
Or just going for Bell Bearings. Bellbearing Hunters.
Bellbearing Hunters, yeah, it's a bit of a long square, but you already had one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't have been that bad.
It would have just
You
been
got,
the
like, the longest one.
Yeah, that would have been it would have been the Altus one and then the Liurnia and the Grave one. So it wouldn't have been that bad.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't have to go for the Dragon Barrow one.
Yeah, it took me like 6 minutes to kill the 3.
I guess you already had Elmer, yeah. I guess you had a reason to keep going for Elmer. Because, I mean, the snipe wasn't that devastating because you just could keep going on Bell Bearings. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna kill this because, yeah, it's giving me progress on another square.
Yeah. Interesting. Why O'Neill first? You just wanted money?
I was debating between Moon or O'Neill. I chose O'Neill because, yeah, it gave money. It didn't give as much money as Moon, but it was a faster square. So in case you were going for Moon at the start, I could maybe get a second square from you, like before you can respawn and get a second square. Like I could snipe you on Dragonkin potentially.
If you... Oh, I see what you're saying. If I went for Moon, then right into Dragonkin, you would have gone O'Neill and Dragonkin. I see.
Yeah, something like that. Because you marked Dragonkin when I was just finishing upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Which
And then-
upgrade did you go with this
Yeah.
game? Like, you went smithing, I assume, but what ones did you grab? Just the Schiefer ones?
No. I grabbed Liurnia Merchant again.
Bro, just play normal. Just play the game normally.
What do you mean, dude?
Did you? Okay, so I guess that makes sense because O'Neill gives money to buy the stones. I guess that makes sense.
O'Neill gives money to buy the stones, yeah.
And then
It
you're
was
gonna
like- it was
upgrade.
14K.
Yeah. Okay.
And I got the 4s, got the Grace next to the Deathrite Bird, and then I went into Liurnia to get the 1s and 2s. And the 1-3. And it got
Okay.
me towards Tops's key.
Did you go Old Altus then for 4, 5, and 6?
No, I just went to Celia for the 5s. And then I got the 7 on the way to the Noxtella Grace. And then
Wait,
I picked
but
up the 8 in the
how
Lake
did
of
you-
Rot.
How did you get from +7 smithing to +9 smithing?
I grabbed the Somber 4.
Oh, and next to
Behind
O'Neill.
O'Neill.
I see. I see.
Yeah, right after I killed him.
That makes sense. Okay. What else was I gonna ask? Yeah, I mean that makes sense because your line also was good with it too. You set up Tops's key by going that way for the Liurnia merchant.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is in the gazebo by the Liurnia Highway, Grace? The one by like the Liurnia Watchdog? What's in that? Are those 3s or 2s?
The ones with the squirts?
Yeah.
It's 2s. It's 3 2s.
Okay. Are there any good 3s in Liurnia? I guess it's Jarbird, but
There's Jarberg. There's the 1-3 by the gazebo. And then... behind Smarog, you know that there's a Grace next to the
yes,
cave that you unlock with the Stone Sword key. The
Yes.
gazebo there, guarded by the guys on the horses. That one is those are 3s.
Okay. Yeah, the one with the squirts, these are 2s. Because I was thinking, because like Liurnia is honestly pretty good. Like it's pretty quick upgrades. It feels faster than Shifra to upgrade with if you have squares that promote it.
Yeah, it's fast. I like it.
Do you find yourself doing that more than Shifra?
Currently, yeah. Like it's not like always what I want to use. You know, Shifra is fine. Shifra gives you golden feet.
They're also free.
Gives you closer access to Dragonkin. They're free, yeah. Exactly.
So if your first square gets you money, then you more often than not go for that Liurnia merchant.
If there's synergy on the board to go that way.
Like staves, yeah, or Top's key or sorceries.
Yeah.
What's your I wanted to ask, what's your like main route on sorceries? I know it's like different every game, but like what sorceries, what books are like the ones that you grab normally? Or scrolls?
The typical way of doing it is the 6 from Salin. You get one different one from Tops. You get the book next to Tops.
Mm-hmm.
You get the book that has Carrion Slicer in Limgrave. And then you can get, depending on where you are, you can find a faster sorcery. But the one in the ruins in Aeonia, where you go down the stairs, open the door, and it's rock slaying normally. That's usually the last sorcery.
What about killing the demi-human queen in Weeping?
That's pretty fast. I don't know if it's faster than the sorcery in Aeonia, but it's still fast, and it synergizes with staves.
Yeah. Okay. And do you remember which top sorcery is different, like left, right, or center? Like which position the sorcery is different?
It's supposed to be the one on the far right, but
Okay.
Bree has had a match where it wasn't.
Oh.
So I just buy all 3.
Yeah, and then I guess when you get to selling, you just like don't buy the ones that you already have. That
You
says
just
like count
look at
one.
the ones that have... Yeah, exactly.
Also, I guess I wanted to ask why you chose the bell bearings as your final square over potentially Gargs or Fias, just because you thought I had more access?
Because it was the only one I thought that I could potentially beat you on, since I didn't even kill Radon yet.
Oh, you
By
didn't have
that point.
Radon dead?
Nope.
Dude. I didn't know that.
I know, so weird, right?
Like there with so much capital and and 2 squares underground,
Yep.
you just didn't kill Radon? That's so weird.
Because I was noticing you had the priority on those squares, so I just went for the other squares that didn't have, like,
Yeah.
that didn't need Radon.
That's fair. Yeah, I should have just raced you on the bell bearings then, damn. Because I had the Grace right here next to the bell bearing Glovewort 2 or whatever this one is, and then I had the Grace in the Giant's Catacombs. I could have probably raced you on this. Damn.
Yeah. I was thinking you were gonna go for that before Gargs.
I thought that you would go Radon to at least have Underground open at least first. Like, if you had not done Radon yet, I assume that you would
I
at
killed
least...
Radon before going for the bell bearings.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I guess you didn't just rush it from your 12th square mark.
No.
Because I was gonna like, if you
No, I
had
spoiled a
no
little
progress, if you had no progress, like maybe trying to get a square underground would have been a cheeky little thing to do. Is what I was thinking you were thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly.
Because like you wouldn't be marking for a while, then I'd get nervous, then I'd probably go for bell bearings or whatever, or Gargs, you know. So I don't know. It's very, very tricky, but that was a good match.
Yeah,
GG's.
for sure. Yeah, good match, man. Good match.
Are you down for one more?
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
What game mode?
Let's do DLC.
All right. Let's just do the same seed then.
You want to add a ja or a buh?
We don't have to, but if you want to,
It's alright.
we can.
It's alright. We get it. You don't like buh or ja.
I'm not accustomed to buh yet.
Yeah, me and Aggie did a buh last night.
Yeah.
We changed the meta forever.
Forever. That whole time Jack wanted us to start a game instead of yap. So I just kept yapping.
I was just very curious about what you were thinking during that match.
Yeah, no, it's good discussion. I have a ghost flame torch. Yay.
I didn't know there's a skull inside of it. That's pretty spooky.
Yeah.
I guess they can't have like lit torches in the character creator screen for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Also, keepsake check. None is Crimson Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a candy apple. The forbidden game, dude. The forbidden candy apple. All right. I am ready to play if you are.
Good to go.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
That was a good match. Listen, I'm not happy with the result because obviously I didn't win, but that was a good match. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh, Flamberge. Okay, it's between these two. It's probably just Flamberge. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe not 3. Boom, boom. But 2. Loger is kind of a nothing burger on this board. This is just 300k. This is just 2 squares in 1. But then you don't get any of this. But to new emo. This goes with this. I feel like Tom wants to do an early Rolana. Tom loves his early Rolana. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hmm, 15, 14.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
I'm now a long cat talisman believer. It's kind of good. Rolana was 6+ parries. That one wouldn't be too bad. I think if we get parry Ash of War this season, that would be a fun one. Some sort of like parry boss again, because that was a square last season, or sorry, season 4 was Remembrance boss with parries, 6 parries or whatever. I'm gonna grab Scorched Ruin, probably. I feel like not having this grace sucks for this board. Barcode t-shirt? Yeah, it's a link to the Cloud9 like store, I'm pretty sure. Were your thoughts on making a 4 larval tier square instead of 3? It would no longer be a rush square, I feel like. And I think that's kind of the point of it, is that it's supposed to be a rush square. But it's kind of like how there's like Blessing of Marika. X value, 2 to 3. I think having some rush squares is fine in a square set. 3 to 5 larval tiers, maybe. I feel like that would just reward map progression. Where like the point of larval tiers is to kind of like gimp your map progression for a square. But I guess I won't know until I think it's boring. I think it's exciting to, you know, watch competitive larval tier races. It is a little bit pay to win though, I will say, because it is a 3-minute square, so SSD load times do matter quite a bit. But I think it's fine as it is. Competitive Mikola crosses touching. Yeah, I think if larval tiers wasn't like based on how fast your game can load back in, it would be a bit better. I think it does kind of suck that some people just can't race on it if their PCs don't load fast enough. But that's the pretty small issue I don't think that many people. I don't think it'd come down to that really. Hey Jesse, how are you? I think Tom might +0 E-Dread, by the way. He might +0 E-Dread with status effects. But I'll grab that in case he doesn't. Renala after 4 summons. I don't know. I don't think I ever actually like had an issue with it personally, but I know there are others that don't like it very much. I think 4 unique kind of sucked because 4 unique is just kind of RNG based, but 4 summons is fine. I think every single different Great Rune boss has like a gimmick to it. I think that's what Domo wanted, was like, you know, Godric with Nephele Lu, or, you know, Radahn without NPCs, or Renala with 4 summons. It seems like every major Great Rune wanted to have like a gimmick, I guess, which makes sense, you know, because it spices up the format for sure. Wild Strikes? Can you Wild Strikes numbnuts? I told you. I don't know if you +0'd it, but I think it may have been +0.
You're no match loud, you're...
I'll have 20k if I buy a Frost Grease. And then I might... Did I pick up any runes? I don't think I did.
Well, you're...
That's fine, I guess. Nice, Slimy. I actually don't think Flamberge is a dex weapon. Oh, it is. Okay. Gotta pay rent? Yeah, you do. Everyone's gotta pay rent around here. Honestly, I'm a bit of a Cat Talisman believer now. Because that would have dealt damage to me. I kind of vibe with it at this point, dude. I'm a bit of a Cat Talisman enjoyer now. Oh, there was 2 blessings. Okay. I didn't even see that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on in. Dude, he blocked the frost proc, so it did like no damage. Dude, stop blocking my shit. Dude, I've never seen Moonrathil block in my entire life. What was that, man? Hippo gives 300k, right? Oh, 200k? Okay. I guess with the Scarab and the other thing, the tender is 300. Okay, it's enough for like a frost grease.
Wait, well, you're back.
We probably should do this first. I'm not gonna greed the Horn Tender. He might greed the Horn Tender and lose it because of that. What Skidoo do you get before fighting bosses? I mean, you don't need any, but you want like at least 2, I would say. Like for Hippo, 2 is fine. If you have status effects, it's fine. Come on. I think I'm getting really bad RNG in Hippo. Okay, I might try to race on Ashes of War.
I'm locked at 3 Ashes of War.
Okay. Well. Ugh. And I just fucking died, man. Oh. Wait, so he grabbed 4 then? Damn. Yeah, it's you're now like the opponent is informed with square lockouts now. Probably got Lion's Claw and forgot about it. Well, he did E-Dread. Lion's Claw is like implied. But then what's the, I guess, Piercing Throw? I don't know why you'd go for that one, but...
Always.
I'm not gonna play any differently because I know that he is locked at Ashes of War. Because I was gonna go for Rulana. So I'm not gonna play any differently. Like, oh, he's over here, so I'm not going to go over here. I just want to play like I would in a real match. $5. Jeez, thank you for the 1K, bro. Holy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Yeah, I had to contest it anyway. It was close. I had to contest it. I was close. Faith. I could have been better. I could have been better. I'm gonna skip 3-path cross, I guess. Because that's just a war is not really a concern if it's like a lockout square. Yeah, if I didn't die, I guess I would have gotten Rolana. If I didn't die to the skip, would have gotten it. Game with Chris on Thursday? It is. Yes, it is on Thursday. Time? Bingo is always the same time. Every time that they do the Bingo Brawlers stream. It's always 12 p.m. CST. Chris will be out of town this weekend. Pissing me off. Going on as a slow square in the DLC. I'd say consort is probably a bit slower, personally. Consort might be just a tiny bit slower. But yeah, it's not very fast. Yolana is pretty slow too. I use PS5 controller. Yeah. Stuck in the house. What do I prefer Xbox box? Yeah, I mean, it's just preference, but yeah, I think there are definitely a lot of Xbox controller gamers. I think if Tom was going to go for a square, it would be this one. More so than the Dancing Lion synergy. That wasn't bad. This is one of the best weapons you could have gotten for Lion, honestly, because it's thrust damage. Thrust is really, really good versus Lion. Did I get it? I did, okay. Yeah, I'll probably put on the Dancing Lion head. It gives you strength index. So it's worth it. It's worth using. Red Bear NPCs over here, but also Grapebird piece. 2 Grapebird pieces over here, actually. Good value over here. Yeah, this is Midra's weapon. There's forges, right? Okay. Maybe grabbing this for the forge is worth it then. Physical damage? It's physical and holy. Split damage. Watch this, he's gonna miss me. I beat Elden Ring in 12 hours. That's really good. I mean, if you're trying to go fast, that's not like a top tier speedrun time, but that's still really good. I don't know if most gamers could beat Elden Ring in 12 hours. I mean, is progressing this way even good? Like, maybe hanging pots is good, but like, God, this board is weird. Sucks for him that he couldn't get Ashes of War. I think that, listen, I'm not even coping. I think that if he had marked Ashes of War and I was on the way to Rolana, I probably could have gotten Rolana first if I didn't die. I got a little bit rattled by him coming in voice, but that's, you know, that's all speculation. How many hours do I have in this game? I think I have like 3,400 or something like that. Did not get kookaries. Shit.
Lady let another time. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would
Hey, Wizard. Tom, he got locked out of Ashes of War. So I don't have to get that square. And those threats don't exist to me. First try. I didn't grab the sorcery when I was by Moonrithil. Damn. That sucks. Okay. General fat fuck over here. They ever pressure call him too having Bellarat? Maybe. I don't know. I think this board is really weird. I think Tom would probably agree. I think the only linear thing on this board was like Relana into Lion Remembrance only with Ashes of War. And, you know, I guess potentially his Logre play. Like, everything on this board is so non-linear, I feel like. Like, South is not that weak, but it's still kind of weak on this board. Now, column 4 is scary. Hello, Quicking. Hello, hello. Yeah, there are 3 squares linked to Burning the Zillion Tree, though. So it's something to look out for. And Devonia is Ancient Rao. So it's not like it's like, oh, he's in a bad spot now, because I'm pushing him into things that could be good for him. So... The problem is that I'm marking so many squares that he knows that I'm working on. So he just kind of has, he gets to see the information. Do I not have the crafting kit? I guess I have these. I don't have the crafting kit. Which bingo is hard in my opinion? Which line? Row 4 is probably the worst line on this board. Oh, DLC or base game? I'd say base game has a steeper learning curve, and DLC is more of a skill check. DLC is very much like just do things fast and efficiently. Base game is a lot more of knowledge checks, I would say. I should have went after Moonrathil towards the sorcery, but I guess I couldn't have contested Renala or Verlana. Maybe it would have been worse. Devoting into two forges. I'm thinking like we need to at least contest. I don't want to make a threat for Sealing Tree and then not go for any of the squares attached to it. Yeah, it could have been a snipe because he might have assumed that I didn't go for Rolana. That could definitely be something that happened. I don't want to count on that though. He also can go south for Deathrite Bird and a sorcery. That's a good little double up he could do. Tie up the majority. I was thinking about doing that too. Blocks row 4, the nasty row 4, and the column 2. But this is a good play to contest. I don't want to just give everything up past Sealing Tree. Yeah, true, Dr. Mo. I think I'm learning a lot by playing against Tom, actually. Like, I used to be scared to contest things, but honestly, like, I don't know why I would be scared to contest things. This is bad weather for the skip. Nice. C strength. I could power stance these. Great club. That is big bonk. That's true. Also good against NPCs. Very good against NPCs. I also could be two-ending with two-handed talisman. Kind of forgot about that. Skill ADM. Gets closer to death rate bird, which should be closer to sorcery, I guess. Don't want to lose out on this synergy. And you're not fucking around, Arc. Yeah. I think I really just, from the transition from Season 4 to Season 5, I learned how to play a safer game, which led to more consistency, but also led to me not, you know, chatting it up, so to speak, like I used to. So, you know. That's fine. Look at that damage. Holy shit. It's not Monday. I know. This is like my second Moonveil today. I really wonder if Lion was a race. Lion could definitely have been a race because he may have not known that Rolana was so close. And I also remarked Revered Ash too. So maybe he wanted to go for a Remembrance Weapon. Or like, and then like, if in the case I did Lion without Remembrance Weapon, he'd still get one square. That could have been it. Yeah. I guess we could do that, Ryuji. But I was thinking maybe Ensis. I don't want to sit on this for too long. But I guess that could be a sort of ceiling tree if I lose sorcery. Hey, Safe Pan, how are you, dude? The snipe had your progress? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're actually so right. Mog could have prevented the 300k. or the money for faith. That's true. You're so right. That's what that's why I did it, Tater, because I thought that he would go for Revered Ash. I was like, he's probably gonna do Revered Ash first anyway. So, but he did Loger. When he did Loger, I was like, oh, okay. Could bird it up, maybe. I guess bird it up does progress main rope column 2. Oh, fuck me, dude. I jumped. Wonder if the holy is better than power stancing. I think I have time for this. Do it for it again. Yeah, I'm thinking with two-handed talisman holy is probably better. Yeah, that's more damage. Or like similar. Okay, good. I need him to take out these birds. There we go. Forges is, I guess, good for me. It's an info square, which is nice. I can see that he spent at least like 5 or 6 minutes on that. I haven't seen him mark since 20 minutes though, so. I'm gonna do sorceries next and set up Mesmer probably. So fucking annoying. Whatever, I'm not even gonna grab my runes. I got one. From upper route down to the forge below it? No, I don't think so. Probably has Messer and Romina Grace. Well, that's why I get sorceries, right? Because he probably would go for the sorcery first before going for Messer and Romina. He also has the block column too now, so that's a little bit rough for him. Yeah, Iris is a really bad square for him to do. Would agree. Yeah, I don't think difficulty of the fight really matters, though, when it comes to, like, square selection. I think square selection itself matters more than how difficult it is. Yeah, it is, Mars. So I'm gonna grab the Grace first. Well, maybe he could be going, maybe I sniped him on Lion, so I don't know that for sure that I have priority. But yeah, you're right, it could be in my favor. That's true. Okay. I guess I'll try it. I'll try Iris of Grace. I already have the Iris too.
Blanks, can you pause?
Yeah, I got you.
Everything's down on my end.
Like stream everything. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll wait till you come back. Also, I'll pause the timer so time doesn't pass.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Is it like storming or anything?
Huh?
Is it like storming where you are or anything?
I don't think so. I'll check out my window, but yeah. I'll let you know if I fix it.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Well, now we wait. Thank you for the follow, dude. The worst sorcery in the game. Batu. Dude, I think...
Thank you, kind sir.
I think if I played like this in our match, I probably would have taken both games. If we just compare the time, like, you know, how I played on match day, I probably would have taken both matches. I think I played too scared in the officials. Obviously, he would have gotten Ashes of War if he didn't get locked out of it, and it would have been column 3 and row 5 pressure. But if I got Rolana first, then that would have been neutralized. They would have done Logar probably or something like that. Thank you for the follows, guys. You played really well in those games? Thank you. I think I played well. I think I bulldozed and then
Thank you, kind sir.
I ran out of fuel, you know? Did I watch the games back? Not yet, no. No, because that day was not a very good day for me afterwards. I was very, very sad afterwards. So I didn't get to watch back the games because I was very, very depressed afterwards. But I'll probably watch the games back at some point. The sowing tree was safe. Well, that was why I did it, was because it was the one square that gets me to 12 squares that I know that he can't do. But yeah, I guess that also makes sense too. That is a route I could have gone. Although, if you guys are just tuning in, by the way, we're paused. We are waiting for Tom to get his computer and stream back up. Match is Thursday, 12 CST, by the way. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, in season 4, I lost 4 games in the regular season. In season 4, I did... What was my record? I lost against 8F on the first game. And then I beat Aggie. My wins were Aggie, Tom, Parky, Pooh, and who else did I beat? I had 5 wins. Aggie, Parky, Pooh, Tom. Who did I win against besides those 4? Because I lost to 8F, Swed, Bushy. Yeah, Bushy. Because I lost to Swed, CBD, 8F, and Chris. And there's a big tiebreaker at the end of season 4. There's a big tiebreaker at the end of season 4, and it got broken because I had beat Tom. So like, everyone was 5 and 4, but there's a bunch of crazy head-to-heads. I had beaten Tom. Is the 8F game re-uploaded anywhere? I'll probably find it for you. There you go. How you feel with the practice matches? I'm feeling good, honestly. Like, I had a base game against Tom, and I did not win, but I still played really, really well. So I'm happy about that. But also, this DLC game has been good, too. Aside from Tom locking himself out of Ashes of War, I think I played well. So far. It's not over yet, but... Swed? Yeah, so, I had a doubleheader that day, where I had to play 2 games, or I think it was like one game and then the next game. Like I don't know if it was back to back, or if it was like one day the next. I think it was back to back, which was crazy. I lost against Swed, and then, or no, I think I lost against CBD, and then that definitely rattled me a little bit. And then I lost against Swed right after. You beat Tom and Aggie, so you had the head-to-head amongst the 4. Yeah, because Tom, the thing was that Tom beat Adef and Aggie.
Hey, Blanks.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get my internet to work, so I have to call it.
No worries, man. Yeah, don't like stress about it too much. Do you want to just call the game there?
What are you working on right
now? I was gonna either do Ceiling Tree or Iris of Grace. I didn't know which one I wanted to do, but I was gonna commit to one of those. I was working on Iris of Grace right now.
Okay.
What about you?
Yeah, I was in Mesmer's fight.
Yeah, because if I did Iris of Grace, you would have had to, before you could claim Gravebird, you would have to go to do Matting Hand. So that was my thought process.
Yeah, I had that Grace down there. I was gonna do the third hanging pot for it.
I see.
But you beat me to it.
Yeah.
And then I chose to go for Loger, but I probably should have went for Dancing Lion Remembrance, which would have been a way better play.
Yeah, you sniped me on Rolana by like 10 seconds. So I was like, oh, I can just keep going. I was like, it's not big of a deal. I'll just go for Dancing Lion.
Yeah.
I thought you'd maybe do River Dash first.
Should have just kept going. Yeah, but I chose Loger, which that was my original plan because the Ash of War would have been like a really good column 3, row 5 threat. But
it definitely would have.
I got 3 and then I didn't on my 4th one. Someone in my chat was like, "You have 3 already." I was like, "Oh shit, the Black Knight."
So what were your 3?
I had Black Knight, Savage Lion's Claw, and then the one by the Misbegottens.
And then you were going towards Wing Stance, I'm guessing?
No, the perfume one in the Scarab in the Air by the Hippo.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to contest Ash of War because it wasn't claimed yet after you did Black Knight boss, and I was like, I wonder if he's going to sit on this for too long. So I was going to set up Rolana, then go for Wing Stance. But
yeah, I had it for a bit, apparently.
That's funny. The insane hidden progress. I would have done Loger, to be fair, if you had marked Ashes of War. But
yeah.
But who knows with Loger, honestly. Did you drop anything good?
You played well. Huh?
Thank you. Did you drop anything good?
Loger? Yeah, Iron Ball.
Dude, I feel like he has such a high drop rate.
Lightning. Yeah, I was using lightning Iron Balls.
That's crazy. Bro, he has such a high drop rate. I got Iron Ball today versus Domo from Loger. I don't know what's wrong with that check. I feel like it's so like not diluted at all.
And if it was a claw check, it would still be amazing.
Where are Beast Claws randomized to?
Fist weapons.
That makes no sense to me.
I know.
It should be claws.
That's what I was trying to bring up in the That's what I was trying to bring up a couple weeks ago.
Wait, so does that mean that Beast Claws count for fist only then? Because they're fists, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're from a fist check.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, granted, they're just terrible, but that's so funny. Well, what else was I gonna ask you about this board? Oh yeah, did you go towards Devonia at all?
Yep, I decided to go to Romina first because I didn't want to get blitzed on Ceiling Tree Radon.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you would do in response to that threat.
I was like, I have to give up Devonia. He's going to force me into Forges. Hopefully he doesn't go to Ceiling Tree while I go to Forges. Yeah, that was the idea.
I see. Was
It was
Lion
just
close at all?
unfortunate. Huh?
Was Lion close at all?
I hit him like 3 times.
Okay.
Cause yeah, I died to Loger once, so that put me back. And then I also died to the bird before grabbing the pot guy Rever Dash because the bird was evil.
Yeah, that bird sucks.
I also wasn't using armor this game, and I do not like doing that.
Dude,
but
I don't know. I can't not do armor, bro.
I did no armor because of what I wanted to buy for the Black Knight boss.
Oh,
But
so you
I
didn't really get a chance to get armor? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to spend the money on it.
Did you do plus
when
0
I was
with
going for the Black
statuses
Knight.
and a bunch of damage talismans?
No, I upgraded.
Okay. So you and Chris were talking about how plus 0 is probably faster.
It is, but like what Chris said, you know, you are now like a minute behind because you haven't upgraded your weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you do get talismans, though, off the bat, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's true.
I'm using... I was power stancing Flamberge and Midrid's sword, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that what you started with?
Pretty awesome. Yeah, I started with Flamberge.
The Ash of War is kind of cooking Loger, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah. I just bought the battle axe and used that.
Does it stun lock him that well?
Well, I died on one of them.
Yeah, I
One of
guess.
the attempts. But yeah, it's pretty decent. If you have armor, you'll live through the bleed. But yeah.
I didn't even see
Anything
2 Blessings
else?
of Marika.
I'm stopping stream. I can't get my internet to work at all. Nothing.
Damn. Yeah, that's...
You didn't
that's
see 2
unfortunate.
blessings?
No, you marked it, I'm like, oh, that's on the board. Well, that does kind of... I was kind of like worried that you would just steamroll this board with column 3 and row 5. I got kind of lucky. But...
Yeah.
I'm still happy with how I played regardless of the lockout. I think I still made good choices. Like, I was even saying to my chat, I feel better about how I'm playing now, like after our official match. Like, I'm definitely not playing as scared anymore, which is, you know, it's what I wanted out of
that's good.
To learn from this experience. Is like, I feel like if I was just more aggressive, I could have, like, towards the end, I could have probably taken one of those games. So
yeah, possibly. I mean, for sure on the second one.
Yeah, yeah. That was ridiculous, man. That was like 7 different levels of mind games.
Yeah, it was wild. I don't think I can ever do that again. I don't know. But yeah, I won't keep you. Maybe you'll find another person.
Yeah.
Sorry for,
so, I mean, I'm
ending
sorry
it
your
in the
internet
middle.
went out. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna try to reset it like 1 or 2 more times and then probably go to bed.
All right.
So yeah, have a great rest of your stream.
Thanks for the games, dude.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let me actually... Okay, let me go back to Ballarat. I want to see how long Grace would have taken from Queline's Grace. Did the rain get our boy? Possibly Stratos. I don't know for certain, but apparently his internet went out and he can't get it back online. I'm gonna play out the rest of this game because I want to see what I would have done for my final squares. Even though he's not, I know it sounds silly and he's not even playing the game, but I want to see how I play this out.
graceless heathen. Thou shalt not.
Yeah, me too, Lucid Dreamer. Oh, music, thanks, dude. Yeah, right now we're just testing out how long it would have taken for me to go to Iris of Grace and finish out the match. Because he said he was going for Sealing Tree, which I assumed is what he was going to do. So... it would do Iris, then we would need 2 more squares. And let's just pretend that Ashes of War is not a square at all. I don't want to win off of Ashes of War. So that'd be, what, 2 more squares after this one? So I probably would have done... it's kind of tough, man. Maybe, like, Matting Hand. But, like, even then, like, that's... he had the Grace down there. And he had Rakshasa, too, open for... Mausoleum. Could have been probably closer than people think.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I don't know.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Let me get into this, the back wall right here.
How could this be? Forsake me not.
About to enter Messer when the stream went down. I see. Poor Talisman, Ashes of War. I wouldn't have gotten it if he didn't lock himself out. That's why I don't want to rely on that. I think you're right. I think letting go of any or limb squares sucks in the situation. But also, like, he'd have to go Matting Hand, so I could catch up on any or limb squares. I'm not sure. Maybe Mausoleums as well, while he's going for Matting Hand. I had Red Bear NPC kind of set up, and I also had... Solitary Jail Knight. So I probably would go to Ancient Row. Wait, is Templetown faster? Tom didn't kill Romina yet. I'm not sure. He said that he was entering Mesmer. About to enter Mesmer. Yeah. He had killed Romina? Okay, so Sealing Tree would be his square, like 100%. Like, I could not contest that, I guess. Maybe Gravebird I could contest while he's going for Matting Hand. I don't know. Yo, Spicy. Thank you for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Hello, everybody from Spicy's stream. Welcome to Bingus. What up, fellas? Welcome, welcome. We are currently looking for a match because NPT was playing us and then his internet went out, so we're currently looking for a match. In the meantime, we're just doing some practice. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Is RE9 like? Is it the new skips in it? I've seen.
Thank you, kind
You do
sir.
like the what like the hump skip to get across the the drainage or the meat grinder section, and you just hump for 2 minutes straight. Yeah, the Wawa skip. That looks so goofy. How much do you use it in the run? I'm sure there's gonna be skips found for the next like 6 months for that. 3? Okay. I guess I have a great sword. Even though I have wild strikes, it doesn't really work against this guy. You know, these NPCs in the DLC are much smarter than the ones in the base game. This shit's so scary. That's so scary. He clapped your cheeks for 10 times when you first fought him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a tough one. He's very, very scary. That one I think is scarier than Dancer. I would agree. I'm gonna try power stancing for Solitary Jail Knight. I guess with 2-handed talisman it doesn't make too much sense, but maybe the Ash of War is good for Solitary Jail Knight. Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of slow DPS, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we're freaking Night Rain mode. Playing some Night Rain. Yeah, I love jump attacking. Woo! Jump attacks. Yeah, woo! What is the... Okay, that's probably not very good. I know there's nobody here, but it's just... I'm doing this for timestamps, to be clear. I'm doing this for timestamps, so that I know how long each square would take. Because I have timestamps on my bingo client. That's one drop tally. I probably could have done drop tally Yolan Ana on this board for last squares. The problem is the other drop tally, like you'd have to do the full Ymir quest line plus Qui line. So I guess it would make sense to go Grace into tallies and then maybe Mausoleums or Count Ymir. I haven't done this quest line in a long time. Yeah, that's a really good strat, Mobius.
When I am it is an inland seeing that allow me to
Blah, blah, blah.
Holy shit! I just jumped. I literally just jumped. Hi, CBD.
Hello.
My bingo plays were so strong that I knocked out Tom's internet.
Yeah, serves him right.
Yeah. True. He's too good. We need to take him out.
Yeah. I mean, like, if, say he were to disappear, right? I mean, someone has to take his place.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Like.
So. Yeah. You know. How has your day been, CVD?
It's been okay. I pretty much only played Sweat. Sweat seems to have incidences a lot with base game.
Yeah, base game is kind of like that. It's very unforgiving. Well, I guess unforgiving in the sense that you could kind of not have a build if you screw up your opening play.
Dude, the last game I played with him, there were 0 weapons that were like, you know, considered on the you know, better side of good.
Right.
Like the best weapon I had for a while was the Reduvia.
Oh my god.
And then I had to go into Stormvale to get Raptor Talons. It was pretty bad.
Jesus. Yeah, you're just like, your best weapon is like a C tier weapon. That's crazy.
I was looking around, so like throughout the match I was looking for weapons. Like every merchant that was available I checked, and the best things I ever watched or that I ever came across was so it was the Raptor Talons, but then like there was a Stormhawk axe in the axe check. But then there was Rakshas's Great Katana on a Yura.
Ah.
Or Nereus, whatever the fuck his name. Yeah, Yura. Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of how the game versus Tom went in the DLC in the official match. We both had like garbage weapons. I was rocking the Death Knight long haft axe, the Curse Blade Cirque, or no, the Smith ship one, the one that doesn't even bleed on it. You can't grease it.
Yeah. You can throw it though, right? Like
yeah, you can throw it
or something.
Yeah. My God, I have a pew stuck to my sword. Oh, disappeared. Would you like to play a game of Bingus, CBD?
Yeah, I saw your thing. That's why I joined.
All right, you sound so excited to play Bingus.
I'm surprisingly tired, but you know, I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
Are you into the base game? Or are you into the DLC?
I kind of want to do a DLC game, but I also want to do a base game. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Let's do DLC.
Okay.
Here, I have a seed and a lobby actually. Any title updaters? I always have to like, you spell it's ITZ, but Montage does ITS, so I have to always like think about when I'm putting you in my title if it's an ITS or an ITZ.
Yeah, yeah, the ITS thing, it's like you're missing an apostrophe, right? So like,
I guess so. So yeah, you're grammatically incorrect.
Yeah, if you make it purposely like, you know, slangified, then
It's more
don't need
acceptable.
yeah. Gargoyle fucking twin blade.
Yep.
Yeah.
And some imps.
Is that what it's on? Yeah.
Sounds good. Mr. CBD, are you ready to rumble?
Yeah, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck, CBD. Buh. All right. Thank you for the good luck, fellas. I'm going to need it. Also, thank you, Raiders from Spicy Stream, for sticking around for so long. Sometimes you gotta be in queue for a little bit in Bingus, but that's okay. Raise the buh. Mikola crosses. Level 80, Black Knight boss. Drain the water, center, square, let's go! Kill Bulls. This is a crazy dive. Holy shit. Are we Bingus? Or are we Bongus? True. Curse Blades. That's pretty quick. Painting. Scorpion Stew. Moonrathil. That one's always a classic. Dragon Hearts. Tree Scent Duo. Two-Handed Talisman. And Rolana. Stone Club. Stone Club's father. Uchi. Forked Hatchet. I feel like Brickhammer could be really good. But also Uchi's really good too. Let's try Brickhammer. Let's try Brickhammer. Because I have Two-Handed Talisman on the board too. That could be huge. That could be big. Yeah, there's one called Non-Merchant Incant Suspense and Non-Merchant Sorceries. I think I would be okay with rushing crosses. And then after going for... Sorry, I'm buying stuff. 31, so 21. Half of 21 is 10.5. 31. So 21 is 31, I guess. I think. Yes, 21 is indeed 31. Yeah, so we're going to do probably crosses first. If I lose crosses, that's really bad. But we do crosses, then probably Two-Handed or Black Knight. I think he might start with Bulls. I don't know what he's going to do afterwards, but I think he might start with Bulls. But the added benefit of my line is that I don't have to go upgrade. I guess the benefit of his line is that he does have to upgrade, so he's going to have an upgraded weapon. But I could probably get both of these. Although he could get Black Knight, I guess, after. So he'd have an upgraded weapon. It's fine. Guys, Mitra's joined the lobby. Monka. Monka.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I also don't read names in case you guys don't like being called out.
Thank you.
I hate this game. I dislike Elden Ring, chat. I think I know why it's going wrong, though. I think I'm landing too far to the left. I'll have to, like, go back in the VOD and see why I'm dying there. Mandatory minimum sentences! Okay, did he not do bowls? Maybe he wants Black Knight. I'm gonna grab the Grace just in case. Could do it backwards bowls, I guess. Could do a cheeky little backwards bowls. Which would honestly be nice to get. Is there anything over there? Not really. I wonder if it's faster to run back across the bridge. I wonder. Good luck on Thursday. Thank you, Noelia. Appreciate that. Got a big game coming up. Got a big one. Hello, Vash. Mitch coming in. Holy. Are we a Skidoo skipper? No, but we're a Grace skipper, though. Two. This is the hardest one to do. This cross is the hardest one. Gotta squeeze in there. Nice. 3. We can Skadu skip there because we're coming back to High Road Cross. May as well go for it now. I was considering pivoting out because I died, but I may as well go for it now. Huh. Huh.
Now that a square has been claimed, any Discord streamers?
I'll pause for a second if you want to stream it in Discord.
Looks like he's got it up
I'm
already.
good.
Okay.
Thank you.
going. Holy! Do you think of trying night rain challenge runs, or do you just do solo runs? What do you mean by that? Because I mean, you could do night rain challenge runs solo. Oh, do I do them? No, I don't do night rain challenge runs, no. I have 5K USD on you for Thursday. You got this. No pressure. I just might lose you $5,000. USD, to be clear. You better be rich, because that is a very irresponsible bet. No matter the outcome worth, either I lost someone $5,000 or I win. There's no better outcome. CBD, why are you not marking anything? You're scaring me, CBD. Maybe Crosses was a snipe. Well, I not 10K. Stop it, you're scaring me. I shouldn't have upgraded if I was going to go for two-handed, but I think I was waiting for him to mark something, but he didn't mark anything. I was trying to avoid that happening. You totally win on Thursday? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not considering anything a guarantee. I don't know why everyone's writing off Chris so easily. We'll see how it goes. Oh. That was why. That means he did not get a weapon, I think. It's about a 10-minute rush. He always rushes for Church District. I mean, he always goes backside, I feel like. That's a thing, like a CBD thing. But I don't know if he always goes for Drain the Water. But yeah, I think he does go backside a lot. Which is fair, because backside is very good. Probably should finish this for the money. Guess. We'll race on curse blades as well. That was worth going for, I think.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was definitely worth contesting, I think, still. If I had bought a preemptive status grease, I could have maybe had that first, but he was probably there first.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think this one's faster. Has less HP. Maybe not. I mean, it's safer. I don't think it's faster, though. Let's get some towel spins, I guess.
Wait, well, you're
Potential Rolana? Or Bulls? Or Moonritho? I feel like Bulls might be asking for a snipe. Go for Dragon Hearts 2, I guess. This is good value, I think.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. No Gravebird armor.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Should have bought greases while I was there. Or at least a grease. Some more money right here. I guess I shouldn't have popped the rune because now I'm stuck down here. the ADM then. Because it's 2 dragon bosses, I guess, if I do double up. Yeah, we are stuck in the dungeon. Me when I'm stuck in the ADM dungeon. I think ADM is a better play than going for Worm into Ghost Flame Dragon. This weapon's so short is the only thing. Like, it's so short, it can't even roll catch. Dude, it... Ugh. It's really bad for NPCs. Kiba? I don't have the decks for it. I mean, I guess Worm isn't terrible. Problem is if I lose Dragon Hearts, then it's kind of bad. That's the only concern.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. You know, that dragon is usually very squishy, but I made that dragon look so tanky for some reason. Yo, follow, or I have no clue how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the brand new tier 1, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. You are the GOAT, sir. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. I'm watching Mitch's YouTube. He's stealing your content, so I came here to sub. Dude, that's so nice of you. And yeah, way to stick it to the big man like that. Thank you. Good work, good work. Hopefully this kills. Okay. Big. We'll buy some greases.
Wait, well, you're back.
Probably head towards Savage Lion's Claw now. Now we're on both diagonals. He's threatening row 3 and column 3. Those are some pretty nasty squares, I guess. But I do have ADM dead. Everything left in column 3 is behind ADM. Maybe bottles is his block. In that case... I don't know. In that case, maybe I go for bottles. Because it sets up Lamenter. How many talismans do you have for drop? Drop talismans don't really happen, honestly. Drop talismans is a meta square. You need to do Ymir's questline for the 3. It's usually just Ymir's questline, then Queeline for 4 talismans. Or if you have a Death Knight drops one. But yeah, you usually don't see drop talismans unless you're doing meta. Ash of War, this thing. If Bulls is not claimed, we go Bulls. Otherwise, we go Bottles. Go Heavy Infusion, Pure Strength. Holy schmoly. S scaling. Yo. S scaling strength? 467? Huh? What is that scaling? This thing is ridiculous. guess you get the runes right away. Okay.
The town lady led us another town. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
I think I made a mistake in my pathing, because I probably should have gone for Lamenter first, because perfume bottles takes longer. So, I mean, there's a bottle in Lamenter, but I think if I was being, you know, optimal, I'd go for Lamenter first, then collect bottles afterwards, just so I'm, like, there. That way if I get sniped in Lamenter, I can still have a chance at bottles. No Renala from the, or no Renala from the start. I was looking at it and I was like, row 5 is not good. Row 5 ain't the greatest. South is a lot of stuff like PK and Trina. So, honestly, if I don't get Lamenter, I might just do St. Trina. Yeah, sequencing wasn't perfect here. Lamenter is a way better, more consistent block. But now we go for bottles. Now we just like get Lamenter jail, get the bottle, then Mog out and go for the bottle. I think is what I do now. Now that I've made the mistake, I should probably just commit to it. Then if he marks bottles, I just go Lamenter. But he has a lot of fires to put out, too. He has definitely more fires to put out than I do. I think this one grabs you. Never mind. This one does. I always get it wrong. I try to kill the one that grabs you. Don't kill me, please. I could also do this furnace golem too. I've done this one before. This furnace golem is very low scaled. It's like, I think it's like gravesite plane, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna reset.
Okay. What
my dragon gave me the worst RNG ever. I couldn't cross proc him. That made you just get it. It was the worst single jagged peak trick I've ever had. Like my frost grease ran out, so I couldn't frost proc him, and then you got him in time. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, I would have been fine, but God, I get really annoyed whenever just like see bad RNG like that every day. So, yeah.
Yep. So you were going for that after, like, at what point were you going for Dragon Hearts?
Right away.
Okay.
Right away. Yep. I had to get Skadu, but I mean, I don't think that was the thing that really did me in. It was just instantly he flew away. He flew away again. He flew away one more time. Frost Grease gone. Like, yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything about that.
What weapon did you start with, by the way?
Uchi, but I mean, didn't use anything with it. I bought the Bloodhound Swing.
Okay. I was using the brick hammer because it
Cool.
has S strength skilling for some reason.
Yeah. The brick hammer ended up being really good.
467 is my current, like, 253 plus 467. So it's kind of insane. You got me on Black Knight boss because I thought that was maybe the square you would be going for at that point, but I thought maybe I could be faster. Like, maybe you didn't set up a weapon after draining the water, or like, I thought you'd have to upgrade after draining the water, but you had a weapon already, so I ended up losing that square. And then after that, I was like, let me just get Curse Blades, because it's kind of a quick square that you could also just pivot to. And then I was like, Dragon Hearts, it kind of scares me. And then I went for ADM and did Dragon Hearts. And I guess that's pretty much all there is to talk about this game.
Yeah.
Were there any
I've
snipes?
been getting
Besides
Dragon Hearts, I was going for Perfume Bottles, but I mean, like you probably got the Carl's Grace before going to Bowls, I'm guessing, or you got the Dragon Communion Grace, one of those two.
I had.
Bowls.
I think it was just Dragon Pit's Terminus, but I had grabbed the bottle when I was doing Bowls. Then I also bought the one from Tiolier. So I had.
I mean, it was just the perfect storm. It would have been fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself. I'm just so annoyed. Like, I was just sitting there, like, yeah, this is my luck.
Yeah. Well, I'm down to restart if you are. We can just chia the seed if you'd like. I feel like my sequencing wasn't perfect though on this board. Like maybe I could have done Dragon Hearts right away after Black Knight Snipe, but were you going for crosses or no?
No.
Okay.
I got church. No, I got the whatever the what's the grace called, the Emir Grace. I got that one, and
the
then
high
you
road,
got
yeah.
crosses, and then I went to go set up a weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I guess maybe I could have done Black Knight before going for two-handed tally. I don't know. I still like two-handed tally because it's just if you have a strength weapon, you know, it's just so much value.
Yeah.
But... I have a Lucerne. In a Lands Between Rune.
Crackpot is. Wait, what?
Lands Between Rune is none. Or none is Lands Between Rune, I guess. And Crackpot's none.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Alright,
good luck.
Good luck, CVD. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break, so give me like 1 second.
Okay. Oh, wait, bathroom break?
Yeah, just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Cool.
Be right back, chat. Be right back. There's no Savage Lion's Claw for ADM. Yeah. That would have saved a lot of time for sure. Buh. Buh. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Any notes from last game, Mitch?
Not particularly. I mean, you did a good job of pressuring the stuff. We were looking at that column 1, like maybe that would be juicy, but it looked like the row 4 ended up being quite nice.
Yeah, 4 drop talismans is a little awkward.
On bowls before. Yeah. But it synergized with Tree Sentinel Duo. So it felt like maybe bowls earlier maybe could have been good because it did feel like it was hanging there a while. Like maybe CVD could have sniped it, but
yeah.
Well, there was
me
going for bowls. Me for going for bowls would have been silly because what was the fourth Nicola Cross you got?
It was the Gravestone skip up to TLEA.
Yeah,
and then the other 3.
You got the bowls one, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so it would have been like that's the thing where it's like, oh yes, like someone should push the square. Oh no, someone shouldn't be pushing the square. They're going to get sniped. It's like, well, like Blanks had what a 40-second lead to bowls.
That's true.
It's like
I ended up still going.
I
still ended up running the Savage Lion's Claw, but I don't know. Is it faster to run from? Assuming you're going for bowls, would it be faster to run from bowls and then cross the bridge again and then go for Savage Lion's Claw?
That's got to be faster than running from the starting
From Gravesite, yeah, because I didn't have Scorched Winds even.
That's got to be faster to go across the bridge. I'm almost positive, unless you wanted to get Blade of Mercy on the way. I'm just saying you could get Blade of Mercy. There is a Blade of Mercy there.
Yeah, I mean, also we're assuming that Bulls is going to be part of that play too. It's kind of good value to do that. Interesting.
Yep.
All right. Well, good luck, CBD.
Yeah, hopefully it's actually good luck. My goodness.
Buh 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Red Bear, level 80. Giant Hand. Transformation with a jail. This could be something. Berlana hitless. Huge. Look at the synergy right here. Two-handed tally again. Ulcerateds again. Red Bear. Lion. Mog. Red Bear Mog is something. Dupe. This leaves pretty weird squares in this board. Do I want to just do Red Bear at 300k? I could try it. Black Steel Hammer is pretty good. Bloodfiend's Arm. I don't know if I like Bloodfiend's Arm that much. Zweihander. It's between Black Steel and Zweihander. Do Black Steel. Chicken Wing? I don't like Chicken Wing. I think that weapon's kind of mid. Like, it's really good if you can set up for it and, you know, you have a build around it, but you need a lot of setup for it to work. Mm, 25. Sweet. 19. 17. Okay. Fuck.
You and I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Gives me so disappointed. I know. I just don't like it, dude. I'm just not a fan. I mean, it's a good weapon for sure. Like, it's definitely good. Oh, I should have bought the Golden Scarab. Yeah, you're right. I did not do that. I'm sick? Wait, why are you sick? What the hell? You okay? Can you grease this thing, by the way? Do you guys know if you can grease this thing? Maybe I just don't 300k. Maybe Red Bear is just fine to do without doing 300k as well. Come on. Okay. Dude, I'm having like TLA skip incidents left and right. I gotta practice it, I think. Rush for Lana. I want to rush for Lana. Yeah. I want to see how that feels in this board. I think is 2 Skidoo.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. %. Yeah, it's probably worth going for Skidoo 2 then. Let's level up our weapon. Sorry to hear that you're feeling sick, Delis. Oh. Great stars. I can literally DRL. This is literal DRL angle. Oh my god.
You're no match loud, you're...
What's DRL? It's a strat and Deathless Randomizer League. It's like an Elden Ring randomizer competition. And it stands for, yeah, I guess I already said what it stands for. But people will power stance Great Hammers in that league because it's just very, very powerful to do that. I'm just gonna do Skidoo 1. I don't have enough decks for Great Stars, unfortunately. I also would be heavy load, though. Like that. The decreased status buildup? Oh, let me see. I'm worried that he might go Great Stars and gets a bleed proc and catches up. Because I can't wield it. I don't have the dex requirement to wield Great Stars, so... I mean, if he greeds the Scarab for 300k, then I guess I get the Red Bear. It's assuming I don't die, I guess. Dude, the fucking rock or the tree or some bullshit. Yeah, dude, these fucking trees are making the ground. Oh my god. I hate this arena so much. These trees make the rocks come out of the ground at a higher elevation, so you actually can't jump them. Because these fucking trees, man. It's so annoying. Game of the year. Well, it can be both, you know. It can also be that too. I thought I'd get sniped on that. Maybe he greeted setup a bit more than I did. I'm also not going to throw away 300k runes. Right. Oh. So you get a 300k that one? No. He might dupe it, I guess. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do 300k. I don't have a quick boss I can do. I don't think I grabbed the Grace in Reprimand. Pretty sure I skipped it. If I didn't, then I could throw away 300k. But I don't remember if I did. Try Lion hitless. That's not happening. I'm not doing Lion hitless. Lion said lightning phase. Wonderfully said. Nah, 10 minutes means he probably just did it from whatever he had at that point. and got it first try. Thank you for 14 days for paying your rent, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do like Doom OST. Yeah, I think Doom OST is pretty good. I am an enjoyer. Iris Occultation pickup plus America Rune. That puts me at 260k. So I'd need 40,000 more. Maybe like Solitary Jail Knight or something. Plus that. I also don't know if I have Fort of Reprimand Grace. I'll check. I don't for Reprimand Grace. I think what I'll probably do is go towards Tree Spirits, though. If I'm going to assume that he's going to go towards Bellarat right away, I think my best bet is to go towards Tree Spirits, because he's going to get Dancing Lion and Remembrance Weapon probably before I can do Dancing Lion. So that'd be just a snipe for no reason. Because he hasn't duped yet, so I assume he's going towards Bellarat. Gotta unfortunately kind of give that one up. We'll grab the Bonneville Grace for jails. Already have two really good weapons, but why not? I mean, I guess like I could do E-Dread. Like I'm just in a really bad spot. Go kill ADM too. E-Dread's more money. Actually, no, I think ADM is just enough to get it. I'm in a really bad spot though. I guess letting Rilana go was kind of a mistake. I think ADM gives 130k? 120k? So it should be like just enough. $130, yeah. Yeah, duping now is a weird timing to dupe. I still think he's gonna go for line. He might think that I'll contest it now. I also did not Savage Lion's Claw. Or get the dex for that. God damn it. It's fine. Being put in a bad spot's actually a good thing for me to learn how to play in a bad spot. I think we can get this before he gets Dancing Lion. Presumably. Then I also have a bunch of stuff like Painter Reward access. Here goes the Great Hammer on ADM again. Great Hammer on ADM moment. Great Hammer on ADM moment. Stuck on a rock moment. Stuck on a rock again moment. This shit's ass. This weapon type is ass versus ADM. It might be one of the worst weapon types in the game versus ADM. Bro. Oh my god, I'm getting so pissed, man. God, this fight is so annoying. I fucking hate ADM. I can't stand this boss, personally. I think this boss is horrible. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know. That was some bullshit. Gonna level up 1 point of dex for great stars. So I'm gonna be poor. Buh. There goes all my money. Okay, now we have bleed at least. Imagine CBD killing Lion Hitless with the Rolana weapon. Yeah, that would be good if he could do that. So I'm going for Tree Spirits now. Practice game RNG. See, that's why losing practice matches is actually good. That way you save all the good RNG for a real game. Did I not grab the... Oh, I already made them. I was like, what the hell? Okay, I'm poor. I need this. Sorry, buddy. I need it more than you do. Skidoo 1 still, by the way. With 7 fragments. Holy. I mean, I could power stance these. I don't know how good that would be, but I could. I don't know if I will. Bro, stop playing around the Rosie, buddy. I love this song, by the way. The song is so good.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thought process by not buying the Glintstone Web Blade. It sucks. Damage-wise. Cold Infusion sucks damage-wise. Compared to Heavy with Grease. The scaling difference is massive. I mean, yeah, look at the Savage Lion's Claw Heavy. Look at that scaling, 279. It's basically the same as its raw damage. So if you just add the frost effect in the form of a grease instead, like sure, it's probably less frost buildup per hit, but like the boss is gonna die faster, just because you're gonna be hitting it for fucking big amounts of damage every time. Yeah. Hitless something. I don't know what it was, but it was not Lion. Maybe Mesmer or Gaius or some shit like that. There's occultation on the board. Honestly, probably still worth going towards Lion. Buh. How's it going, Swed? Six losses today, feeling sad, the depressed cat lying in the corner because he's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Some days there's good Bingus days, some days they're bad Bingus days. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you need any help, by the way, Sweat, definitely like feel free to ask. If you want to hear like my thought process on a certain thing, or you know, any sort of advice, I got you. How do I not be a potato? Well, first, if you want to not be a potato, you have to first be... Am I going the right way? I am. You need to figure out how to be seasoned first correctly. Seasoning is very key. Really? Are we Bingus? Or are we Bongus? I feel like winning paintings is pretty important. He also probably did Mesmer. There's Midra, and I guess Rakshasa down here. He's like, by the way, miles ahead on 80k, or reach level 80, because, I got rid of a bunch of runes. I probably could have stalled the mark on tree spirits a little bit. I could have made progress towards paintings first. Yeah, Sweat is he has not done base game before. Neither have I. We're both the base game newcomers, and Jack as well. Like half of us have never played base game. It's crazy. The only ones that have played both in the qualifiers were CBD, Tom, and Chris. Is there any reason to be up here? No. Which honestly might make it more juicy for CBD to go for something else than to go all the way up this mountain. It'd be a safe block for sure. To go for this. Yeah, Sweat. I would say, you know, it's best to not compare yourself when possible. I know it's hard to not do. I do it all the time, but CB not streaming. No. Mitch is streaming though. I think he has CBD's POV. Sounds good, Delis. Yeah, definitely get some good rest. You deserve it. Done all those squares at this point. Honestly, I use practice matches as a way to just do weird shit. I just do, like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this square I've not really done before, just for fun. And just because I feel like just doing weird shit. So. Do another one after this? I haven't decided yet. I think I might though, because I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So I might do one more. Do I transform right away? There's no reason not to, I feel like. Yo, Peppa Jack, thanks for the raid. Thank you, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. We are doing some biggest for CBD right now. Hope you had a good stream. It's on Thursday, Afa. So maybe tomorrow for you if you're in Europe or, you know, not the US. But for us, it's on Thursday. So not tomorrow, but tomorrow's tomorrow. How the game's been? Pretty good. I think I have a comfortable playstyle now. Like I'm feeling much more confident in my playstyle than I was versus Tom in the officials, which is nice. I feel like I'm kind of back up to form to S4 in a way. Base DLC or both? I would say fundamentally, so both. Yeah, I'd say I fundamentally have leveled up in some ways. Just feeling a lot more confident in general. Is there a reason to go to Ballarat jail? I could grab the Grace over here. There's 2 jails, but I don't know if that's better than Bonnie and Lamenter. Might be better than Bonnie and Lamenter. Okay, now we progress. Towards Trina, I guess. Thank you, North. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, if I don't catch you before my game, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. He did a Remembrance boss hit list with the Remembrance weapon. So I think it's probably Gaius because of Giant Hand and Metter stuff. But could have been Mesmer as well for Sealing Tree. Maybe he was trying to set up Row 2 a little bit. But I had preemptively headed towards Tree Spirits. So I thought he'd try to prep Row 2 on me. And maybe even with like Dancing Lion, perhaps, as well. Okay. Maybe...
Well, you're back.
I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I have transformation, so I can't do that. Damn, I'm such low level. I guess all my stuff was weirdly low level. Like, not a whole lot of high rune bosses. Come on, bro. We're gonna check the greatsword, I guess, here. What it is. Bastard sword, that's not too bad. We're gonna go for Red Baron PC here. Yeah, it's better than Dancing Lion. Good night, Schlump. Have a good sleep, dude. Greatsword is probably still better. This is better to force him into bad squares. I mean, Lion does progress the Iris, but I don't know. Maybe Lion was a better call. Okay, appreciate that, Schlump. That's mean. I stayed for the fist check because that is actually a fist check for that guy. I'm gonna go towards Devonia now. Well, the Palm Blast is really good for NPCs. This is for Yolan Anna summon. Sucks that he has level 80 and Giant Hand kind of on lock. I think if I get Devonia though, it's kind of nice. It blocks row 5 and is nice synergy with Ceiling Tree. And then after that, I might go towards PK. Okay, so he's in Belarap. How far am I from level 80? Very far. I'm not even close. I don't even think Romina would give me enough. I have like 200k and I've spent like maybe 100k on levels, so I'm still like 2 big bosses away. Throwing away the 300k was very, very bad. I mean, it was good for the square, so he couldn't get it, but... Also, like, PK is a big square for me, and it's not even going to give that much money. Unfortunately. This is a very awkward position for me to be in. Yeah. Devonia, and then... could do maybe bottles or PK. Bottles could be a good one to just snag. Because we're both kind of the same progress towards it. And let's see if I can pull this one out. Maybe I can. It's gonna be very hard, but it's gonna be very, very. It's gonna kind of depend on when I go for lion. Like if I can get lion. Whoever gets lion's in a very, very good spot. That is like no damage, actually. Yeah. Did I grab the grace? Oh my god. I did. $160K in a Skadu level. Yeah. I guess. Using the furnace golem. I mean, it's fast, but it's not allowed. It's banned for Bingus. Illegal. Theo, using the octopus for Theo is fine. Because they don't 100 to 0 Theo. The Furnace Golem can literally one-shot Devonia, which Domo decided, like, is not fun. Which I would agree. I think it's a good change. Because the Furnace Golem can literally one-shot her. It's basically the same thing as a gravity cheese. It's just you're not interacting with the enemy at all. Like, because Theo is straight up just faster to fight as well. I feel like stealing this is not even that crazy of a good play or anything, but like there's jails and perfume bottles and PK and Trina, so here, we'll level up because we are sitting on Skadu. Some strength. We need some talismans though, so I'll save a couple of points. Bro, dude. I'm not gonna get rage baited by a lion. That shit is like literally undodgeable from close range. Yeah, that breath up close is like basically undodgeable. I guess I could have grabbed that grace for the other perfume bottle, but... Maybe... I don't know. I mean, both jails, like both bottles jails and PK Trina blocked my last bingo. So I guess it's a toss-up, and I think CBD would go probably bottles here into jails. I think that's my guess. CBD goes bottles and not PK. Hey, Flower. As I close out the last line. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and say that he's going to go for bottles and then probably claim the jails. Or maybe do jails first, then grab the Lamenter bottle or something like that. Or I could even go down towards Midra and grab a bottle there. 4 is a lot. So... I think bottles might be contestable. Maybe he was afraid that I would go up to backside and take that too. Maybe he thought I would go backside or like up to loft, try to steal his shit over there too. Interesting. I think this might still be contestable. I'm probably just gonna grab the Grace, the Memory of Grace out so I can grab the bottles. I don't know if I want to necessarily do jails. I have Bonnie Village. Maybe. Oh, I need to. Okay, I need to use line remembrance for money so I can buy Tielier's bottle. So.
Lady let another tarnish. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Trina would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack.
This could be useful. I don't know when you can drop down here safely. If it was nighttime, I wouldn't be in combat. Hopefully I can warp. I have to sneak here. Doing the skip here is sketch, but that was fine. Maybe we're going for PK. Very interesting. It probably will do PK or Trina right after. I don't think he wants to get sniped on that. He might think that I got followed, or he got followed there. It's tough. I mean, that's what I wanted. I wanted him to mark a square. I didn't want to get sniped on bottles. That's absolutely fine. And if he holds on to Trina, I can sneak that. A snipe is when you get to the final objective of a square and lose at the last second. He was like 3 minutes ahead of PK on me. As long as I win ceiling tree, I'm in a good spot. Damn it. These colorful perfume bottles. What?
In the embrace.
I can put armor on at least now. Frenchie, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What up, gamers? I don't know what happened there. That felt weird. Welcome to Elden Ring Bingo, guys. I'm trying to beat CBD to 13 squares or make a bingo line.
Thank you.
So brave of him, by the way, to not mark Trina right away. I guess he knows that he has to prep other things. That's so, like, bold to not mark Trina. I could have been right behind. I am right behind him on Medder or on PK as well. Is this area nice? Yeah, this is I don't know if you've been to the DLC yet, but this is the DLC. We're doing some DLC bingus right now. Yeah, if you would like to not be spoiled, this is definitely a good, friendly spoiler warning for those of you that have not played Elden Ring or the DLC. Hope you had a good stream, though, Frenchie. .56 strength. Gonna be 8 skidoo. That probably will make my fight faster to level up here. Dying once in Mesmer really does suck. Good damn. Don't have any greases though. Okay. I guess that makes him go all in on jails, but I have some prep on jails. It's probably jails then Midra race, I would assume. Thanks, so. Appreciate it. The giant hand. Well, he wants to probably do that as his last square. So he has to win Jails or Midra to do that as his last square. Because I think giant hand, or sorry, I think Yolan Ana might be longer than Midra is. I guess from 0 progress towards Midra, giant hand is better. Problem is that if he wins Jails, this is very, very hard for me. Yeah. This is the hardest mind game race of all time now. Because of the 2 longest squares in the game. Go for Midra. I gotta at least set up hinterlands. I can't just never... I have to get both squares. So he's gonna set up both squares. And then do them one at a time. If I just go Midra, he's gonna... I'm gonna get Midra, then he's gonna get Yolan Ana. So... I need to prep both and guess when he's gonna do the one or the other. Which is really annoying. Unless it commit to 1 square. But what if he commits to Midra, loses it, then commits to Yolan Ana and loses it? Then he loses, right? I think it'll be Jory too, but I'm gonna first set this up. I'm gonna ask him why he went for Jails instead of... burning the ceiling tree. Always be a final loser to us. Okay, you're gonna piss me right off, Oliver, if that's your energy. First message. You're gonna piss me right off. Like, you think you're funny, but That's not funny. No, it's not funny. Don't laugh it off like it's funny. I don't find that funny at all.
Well, I am
Just stop being weird.
Allow me to.
Okay, this is enough setup for Yolan Anna. I have this. We just probably send Midra now. I think last time CVD did this gambit, he got Midra's Mance and then did Yolan Anna. He has reason to believe that I'm down here though. I don't know how much progress we're probably equal progress on Yolan Anna now. I would assume. I probably just send Midra now. I mean, it could just be he doesn't want to play for the next half hour, so he just finishes Yolan Anna, assuming I don't have the same progress as him. But yeah, he did jails without bottles, so that was a pretty big waste of his time. That's true. The question is, when do you pivot back to Yolan Anna? It's probably like when he gets to the Mance, you pivot back to Yolan Anna. Or he gets to the Mance, he goes back to Yolan Anna. And then probably finishes Midra, I would say. Would be my guess. So we can maybe catch him splitting progress on both and sniping Midra away. Maybe. Pivot back. I think we're committed to Midra. I think at this point we're committed. I think committing usually has a higher percentage of working than not committing does. Even though not committing also, or even though committing does also lose you games, not committing loses you way more games. So we're just gonna send this. I also have a faster routing through the woods now. Thanks to, you know, the match versus Tom, I was able to learn faster routing in the woods. So, that's good. Thanks, Quent. Appreciate that. Those are all emotes. It's crazy. This is always how I lose the backstab loop. Ava, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy the subs, guys, if you got one. Thank you so much. The player ahead should just split push as much as possible. I mean, yeah, but it's also a mind game. Because the player ahead could just send something. Even if that's what they should do, they should split progress. What if they just send something? So it's like a constant evolving mind game. There's no right or wrong answer, I feel like. You just go whatever vibes well, I guess, with the situation. You just go with whatever vibes, like whatever you think your opponent's gonna do. Yeah, I talk about this a lot whenever Mitch and I do commentary, but like when a meta develops, whatever beats that meta gets strong. And so what beats prepping and splitting progress? Just rushing everything, right? And what beats just rushing everything? Splitting progress on a couple of things, not everything. So it's one of those things where there's no right or wrong answer. He skippa the tree. Very true. That was still faster, I think, than going the normal way. Also, this is much faster routing. I didn't even realize how much faster this was to go this way. Because the other way is faster real time, but in-game time, but that doesn't matter for bingo. Thanks. I have no slash weapons, unfortunately, besides this.
Leave now. Now. No closer.
The madness prevails.
Closer, I say. The madness. Where's?
Really? He just sent Midra? Okay. Damn. No Midra for us, I guess.
GG's.
GG's. So you didn't prep Yoan on it at all? You just did straight Midra?
No.
Wow.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it the entire way. I'm like, should I go now? No. Should I go now? No. So
everyone in my chat was like, as the player ahead, you should always split progress. You should always just grab every single grace. And I'm like, guys, if he just fucking sends Midra, I lose. Like,
yep. We were having the exact same conversation in here. My chat was also like, as the player ahead, he should always split progress. And Blanks, as the player behind, should always just send it. I'm like, guys.
Like, yeah. I mean,
I already had the closest grace to the other finger. So, I mean, like, that was progress enough.
Yeah.
And I had the whistle, so I wasn't worried. Did you have, what did you have for Yolana Nana?
I had to get the whistle, and then I blew the one in the southern region, and then I got the Hinterland's Grace, and then I sent Midra, and I just got to Midra when you marked it.
Were you in a jail when I got jails?
Yeah, I was in Lamenter jail.
Okay.
I'm surprised you went for that over Sealing Tree, honestly.
I did not have anyone killed, so.
Oh.
And I knew you, like, I felt like you, like, that's the song and dance. It's like you show progress and you fuck off. So, before I started Putrescent, okay, wait, hold on. Before I went to Putrescent, I got 3 perfumes. Then I went to get the second to last grace near Putrescent Night. You marked something? And then I got the Lamenter Jail grace. And then I killed Putrescent Night.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I think, what, a minute before I got Putrescent Night, you got perfumes. So then I immediately went to Lamenter Jail, killed him, got Bonnie Village Grace, went to St. Trina, then went to Bonnie Jail.
I see. Yeah, I should have just gone for jails, I guess, because I had Bonnieville Grace and I had Lamenter Jail Grace.
Yeah, I had 0 people dead. I didn't have Mesmer dead.
So you didn't do Mesmer for Remembrance Weapon?
No, I did Gaius.
Okay.
Gaius for hitless.
Yeah.
I thought that Mesmer made a bit more sense on this board, but I guess Gaius also progresses Hinterlands.
It was Meadows Finger as well,
Yeah.
so.
I guess that's not really usable in Mesmer then. Colossus kind of suck on him.
For hitless, that would be tough, yeah. You could definitely do it for non-hitless, but...
Damn, if I won Midra, it would have been really close for Yolana Hana, I think.
Potentially.
So I had the same progress as you, theoretically, because I had already had one blown, too.
You were a little bit ahead. I would have had to get a Iris of Grace.
Yeah, I would have been. Yeah, damn. If I just sent, I mean, I guess you never know. If you're,
I mean, if you sent Midra, then you wouldn't have had that progress either. So
yeah.
It was also only as close as it was on Midra because CBD did die once.
Bro,
at low health.
That was fucking. That was a fucking death, dude. Like, that one attack just does so much damage.
Yeah, when you guys started, when it was 2 squares left, CBD had better progress on Yolana Nana and equal progress on Midra. So when CBD started sending Midra, he was basically ahead on both.
I see. Yeah, I was telling myself, I was like, maybe stealing lion's not even that good, like just because of what's left. I kind of had to, just because I was behind. If you counted the squares that weren't marked yet, but I just felt like I had to steal lion potentially, or
I had so many like things all over the map, like I was thinking about going to lion, but like there were so many other things I wanted to like get progress on, just in case you went for something that I had progress on.
Yeah, there's one point where I got the Fisher Grace and then I got bottles. I
thought that's what you were kind of gonna do.
Yeah.
Lanks Midra was super fast. If CBD skissues a second time, he loses. What? Einstein, dude. Holy shit. You mean if I die multiple times, like I get sent behind? That's crazy, dude.
Dude, I need to figure out a line for this Finger Ruins.
Blanks, or not Blanks, Jack has one, I think.
For daytime even? Or does it require nighttime?
I think so.
Yeah, because that would be very, very helpful. Yeah, I was caught off guard. I guess Rolana was the obvious early play. I thought you'd maybe try the Red Bear 300k, so I rushed Red Bear. I didn't even go for the tender or anything. I thought maybe you just would rush Red Bear.
I saw Yolana, or I saw Rolana and Dupe right away, and so that's why I went for it. And then it was like, yeah, like the Remembrance Boss, Remembrance Weapon is was kind of really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then for me, Memory of Gracing kind of screwed me over just because I couldn't contest level 80.
Yeah, I was just like really slow playing that. Because I didn't want to like lose the diagonal.
Were you going for paintings at all?
Yeah, I was maybe, well, I was like maybe 10 seconds from the transformation one, but then, you know, I would have to wait for the
whole painting
like,
to the skies to clear or whatever. Yeah.
And it was a 50-50 whether you'd go for Mariga. But I kind of doubted that you even had Grand Dragon Altar, whatever the fuck it's called, Florisax race.
Yeah, because there was no reason to go up to the transformation besides the actual square itself.
So yeah, so I just sent Mariga instead of trying to contest the other painting. I should have just gotten the painting anyways if I was being really safe. And then made progress towards Mariga, made a little bit of progress towards the second painting, and then waited to see what you got.
That's fair. Yeah, I at that point was like working on the diagonal because I knew that you would probably, you'd probably go for Remembrance Boss hitless / weapon on something. So I was like, I need to do like Tree Spirits pretty early. So I just kind of went towards backside and kind of rushed that. I maybe could have held on to that. I don't know if you had any progress towards Tree Spirits, but
no, I just had Church District.
Did you have the water drain?
No.
I could have held on to that for a bit longer than I think.
I just noticed that row too pretty late, like right as I got the, or before I got the 2 squares. I was like, oh, this is a row 2 like logic or something.
Yeah. You enjoying this power stance gameplay, Mitch?
Yeah, but I'm more enjoying that CBD picked up the Blade of Mercy, and I think that's why he won. It was the Blade of Mercy diff.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I was using a lot on I guess, what's his face? Mid-road? Because I was like, if I riposte first phase and kill him, then like I get like free damage.
Yeah.
Later on.
I mean, also Gaius, because you just get to, you know, stagger him a lot.
With the colossal as well.
Yep. I think it was up 100% of the time on Gaius after the first stagger.
Did you start with the Black Steel Great Hammer, or what was your starting with?
No, I started with Nakakiba.
Oh. I'm just power stanting these hammers. Well, I wasn't because I had the 2-handed talisman. But for certain things, whatever calls for power stancing. Yeah, I think maybe if I had done like invaders sooner or something like that. I didn't really have much setup on that, but that would have been a good pickup. Would have pushed you.
I was on
Lion,
2 invaders for a while. Like after I got the Bellarat Grace, that's when I went for invaders.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if you push me in the line, I would just would have went Lion because I was already there. I spent a lot of time early, like just getting progress and getting map. And I guess that might have been why you pulled ahead at the very beginning. Because I was just like, I was really trying to like, I don't know, like get 3-path cross, get Bellarat, get a Queen killed for occultation.
Look here at my fingers.
Killed more after Queen too, I guess.
Mother, and I will be the only mother.
My god. Ymir is just fucking melting. Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy with how I played this. I just think that giving up R'Lana, which led to 3 other squares, kind of was a lot to give up. So maybe next time I'd maybe try to contest R'Lana.
I was really hoping I would get hitless, but then I did not.
That's ambitious, but yeah.
I mean, I had Nagakiba, so it had Unsheathed, so I didn't really have to play risky to get like stagger damage in. Yeah, I don't know.
It's possible. I don't really count on R'Lana ever for hitless though.
Oh yeah, I don't count on it.
Maybe if you just get it, it's nice. Yeah. I think if you warp, I think you just get the summon, right? Hello, Zolty, welcome in. Yeah, so if you warp away, by the way, when you give an iris, you get the reward when you load back in. Like, it's not like bosses where it has to load, like you have to stay in the area. You can actually like leave the area, you know, just come to you, which is nice. Wait, so does Yolan Ana count as 2 Spirit Ashes? Because you get Yolan and then you have to make it into Yolan and Ana?
But that's probably just 1.
Yeah, probably just 1. Be funny though. So, okay, I want to hear about level 80 because you did Gaius, not Mesmer. So how did you get level 80? I'm guessing you got the Scarab.
Bro, fuck if I know, dude. I forgot when I got the Scarab.
So it wasn't right off the bat. Okay.
Like, no, I didn't use the Scarab at all.
Okay.
And I didn't even use. Did I use a gold tender? I might not have even used that. Wait a minute. I did when I get level 80. Okay, so what did I kill? I killed R'Lana, Gaius, Mariga, ADM. Bro, is that it?
It's 1.25 mil for 85, so I assume it'd be like 1 mil for level 80.
Yeah, I think that was it.
That sounds about right then, because R'Lana is like 230, I think.
Oh, I used I also had the America's Great Rune, the remembrances from R'Lana and Gaius.
True, you duped R'Lana too, yeah. Oh, I guess you had to use 1 for the remembrance weapon, but you still duped once you got 2 of one of them. Yeah, I mean, I could have maybe contested that then, because I assumed that remembrance weapon was Mesmer, but yeah, I guess like I could have contested 80. I had to go for like Mesmer and Romina or something like that because I was very, very behind on runes, but still happy with how I played this game. I think maybe if I held spirits for a bit longer, progress paintings would have been less close.
If you would have gotten paintings, I mean, I would have just went for America anyways again. That was always the choice. It was like I saw that you pretty much needed to get tree spirits, so it was either paintings or America. So, that's why.
Yeah, I just mean I didn't need to mark it right away. I could have worked on paintings just to make paintings a bit less of a close square.
Perhaps something could have happened, I guess.
I had a seed today, Blanks.
Yeah.
That, that started with the curved club and the club in base game.
Holy.
Yeah, I know. It was insane. I rushed to market. It was nuts.
Gaius and Rolana is 470,000 without anything else. Okay. Yeah, that's like half. That's, yeah. If you add in Scarab, then that should be a little bit over half. And then just like Bear, Hippo, ADM, Jagged Peak Drake, E-Dread, anything, any combination of those would work. Interesting. I'm learning so much today. What's going on? This was kind of a long game. So if anyone is done, then I would understand. I may do one more. Just because I probably won't stream tomorrow.
Uno Mas.
Excuse me, I'm finding Bale.
Curse you, Bale! Bonnieville. No blank stream. Maybe a quick one. I haven't decided yet. Well, what does DLC start with? DLC starts at level 1 with 50 vigor just off the bat. Like you're level 1, but your health is 50. So it's like 1.25 mil for level 85. So how am I feeling? I'm feeling great, honestly. I think like obviously losing versus NPT in that fashion felt pretty terrible, and I had a really bad day that day, but I'm feeling great now. Feeling much, much better. This poise damage is crazy. I'm gonna go dunk on Egon Drake real quick, just for fun.
We'll make a Lul.
Am I gonna?
What's the plan, fellas?
Okay.
I got you, Blanks.
Hey.
I got you.
Swed's got me. Huge.
If nobody else got me, I know Swed's got me.
It's got to be a quick one, though. I feel like I don't want to be here for another 2 hours.
Yeah, so Swed, just win quickly.
Yeah, win quickly.
Just immediately win.
Okay, we can do that. That sounds good.
All right.
Thanks for playing, CBD.
Yeah.
Swed, are you streaming or Discording?
Discording.
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 Would
How
you
many
like?
jizz are you guys up to?
We are at 1, so we can add another one. So 2 Jez.
Okay. Stormveil axe check.
Judge. Yep.
Judge.
Would you like a base game one or a DLC one?
We can do DLC.
I was thinking the same thing, Swed.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
I want you at your best, Swed. You better give me max power.
I got you.
Gotta be ready for Chris, dude.
When is that? Thursday?
Thursday.
Toys Day.
I have a Hook Claw and a Shabriri's Woe. Hassan, hello. Good afternoon to you too.
The same thing.
Hook Claw and a Shabriri's Woe, and then none, I guess, would be Stone Swords. Okay. Well, Swed.
Wait, what did you say a Shabriri's Woe for?
Because when you load in the seed by default, none shows Shabriri Woe.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But Stone Sword Key is none.
Yeah.
I see.
I am just about ready.
I need 30 seconds roughly.
Yeah. You got 30 seconds, but I'm counting. 1. 2.
No, don't count. I'm scared.
Quick game sounds like a line rush game. True. Thank you, Paluga. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome to your life. Welcome to your life. Can I add a 1? Buh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 101.
I mean, I can definitely CBD. It doesn't matter.
Buh. Oh, does CBD want to watch the match with Mitch?
I think. I don't know.
There was possible discussion.
We can just deafen if you'd rather.
Yeah,
that.
I can deafen. It's not a big deal.
Okay, well then we'll just deafen, and then if you want to, you can hop in.
Yeah, exactly. All right, good luck, Blanks. I'm ready.
Good luck, Swed. I asked for a quick board, and I got a quick board. Dude, what is this? Claws are a good status weapon. So is Forked Hatchet. So is Great Omen Killer Cleaver, you know? I guess Great Omen Killer Cleaver is Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Row 5 is pretty fast. I could see Swed doing two-handed and Legendary Ash. Honestly. I could beat him if he goes for Legendary Ash then greets the Talisman. I could probably beat him there.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
I'm gonna grab money going that way. Bear and Hippo are on the board, so is Dane. This is what I really want to do. I think there's a lot more killing stuff, actually. There's a lot of killing on this board. I mean, we could buy this Scarab. Because there's money on the way. So we'll just do that, I guess. I think center square. It's a little too good to just give up on this board, but we're doing it anyway. A little spooky. But my thought process is that I'm closer to like everything else that blocks center square. Lazuli, thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice tree. Ooh, do I greed the Kindred cookbook? That is something that I have to decide. Maybe we do. Concoction should be marked in like 10 seconds. If he's rushing that. If he does, I can double up on two-hand and Legendary Ash. And then also grab the cookbook. That's why I think that Concoction on this board is good, but could be bait as well. Yeah, maybe we just do like two-handed tally and then like Dane, Bear, Hippo. That like completely neutralizes the center square. We'll have to do like Rolana or Potts at some point. But yeah, that could completely neutralize center square. And then if he leaves Legendary Ash on the table, we probably go for that. God damn it.
Lay out your
23-12. Right into my trap. You activated my trap card. I need to put on the two-handed talisman. Maybe cookbook. I think this is actually a good aggressive play going for cookbook here. Because like he could be going for like bear or hippo. But yeah, I can do bear 3 status effects. Some shit like that. Is that important on this board? I would need the money to buy the status crease though for bear. So I'm poor. Sadly.
Well, you're...
Probably need to do bear or hippo here. Sounds good, Basic. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here. Like, if he birds here, that's not even that bad for me. I just get Rolana and then keep building pressure in column 4. Because he could just not set up a weapon. But the problem is that you don't have a weapon.
Always...
That should be enough for her. Let me just get this. Dude, I think being able to buy the Scarab makes you like that setup route so much more. Like, I already really like two-handed talisman start, but now I like it even more. We'll respect the bird, I guess. Maybe he went here and got sniped, then left. Respect the bird. Because if I don't, it's really bad for me. Have we equipped any tallies we bought? No. Of course, tallies are only to look at. You would never want to equip them. That would be just silly. To actually use your talismans that you bought, especially? What? What the hell? Everyone get a load of this guy. I don't know, this might be a snipe. He might get me on this. We'll see. I mean, we only have to kill Lion to win the game. I guess. Damn. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Like, how do I win this?
Who?
I don't get it.
We have a concession.
Okay.
No, I mean, you wanted a quick one. I think this was a quick one.
I see. Yeah, I mean,
I failed Tolier skip, so I just pivoted off two-handed.
yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna contest that.
Yeah, and then the hippo was a race to the end, but you were a good bit ahead.
I guess he just
Sweat
didn't
actually
go
entered
for
the fight
Tolier
earlier, but
at all.
What's that?
You
No,
didn't
he
go to
did not.
Tolier at all, I assume?
No.
Nah, that's where I lose then. I assumed maybe you would have went for it, so I held it for a little bit, tried to like guess how long it would take to you to get there, and then used it, but nah.
Yeah.
I was like, that'll be how I could like make a comeback, because I know you're not going to get all those squares over there at the start. You're just going to get the one. Go do something else.
So was your play to rush two-handed talisman, or was it to rush the legendary ash?
Legendary ash.
Okay. Because my
Yeah,
play,
I'm getting two-handed talisman no matter what if I go over there. If I get sniped, I don't care. I'm still getting it.
yeah. See, I was hoping that you would do that, and so I went for just two-handed talisman. And I was like, if he tries to get both, I'll just, you know, get the two-handed talisman. But I had also grabbed the cookbook on the way, because that was maybe the extra
that was my
time.
plan too.
Yeah. The extra time that you could be going for the ash would be the time that I could spend going for the cookbook. But yeah, I guess I just got a little bit lucky, and then it all worked out. This line was...
Probably shouldn't have went for Rolana either. It was a big time dump.
yeah, I think the hippo probably was your better bet
I just
there.
didn't want to go into the just hippo because I wanted the money for 3 status. I could have went to Fort Reprimand for money, I guess, but
Yeah. You could have done hippo, then used that. Well, you would have probably memory of graced, but maybe use the money from that for Rolana
there's
or
2
something.
hippos up there. I wouldn't have memory.
There is 2 hippos.
And there is the I just feel like there's no point in continuing this one. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair. I would agree.
you got 8 squares in less than 20 minutes.
This was a very fast board.
Yeah, that was... We looked at the board and we went, huh, this is over half rush squares.
It was all in Scotto Altus within like.
Well, that's
arm's
why.
Reach.
That's why I thought that Celia's concoction wasn't the greatest, even though it was in the middle. Like you would lose a lot.
That's why I
from it.
skipped it too. Mhm.
Yeah.
But then once I missed the skip, I'm like, I can't change you on that. I just figured you'd clean up all of it, you know. I didn't really think you'd sit on it. But then once you did, I was like, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, if you weren't coming to Templetown. Then...
Since there's so many things in Scotto Altus, like I think deviating towards the only thing that centers with Teolier skip or Teolier concoction is Lion, right? And there's everything else is in Scotto Altus. So I think focusing on Scotto Altus and getting a weapon online probably would have been
maybe like getting Dane or like.
Oh, Dane, I was on my way to Dane, but you got that somehow before I even entered the fight.
Yeah,
I think I said I was hoping I was probably doing concoction at that point. Yeah.
Not getting more ruins, I think, hurt you. And especially since you didn't have a weapon set up by then. You know, you took a lot of time for Teolier's concoction. Because that's like a 3-minute square. If you already have
yeah, the only reason I did it is because I thought Blanks would think I was chasing him on that, and then he'd grab that one and pivot out to it and grab it while I was like chasing him on it. That's what I was thinking anyway. Because like if it didn't get marked at the 4-minute mark, then
yeah,
it's just floating out there.
Some center squares are less dangerous than others, and especially with this one, like there's a fast block on every or on every line with center square. You know what I mean?
Yep, Legendary Ash blocks one diagonal, two-handed blocks the other diagonal, so those are both already blocked. Ordain, which was also fast. Hippo blocks the row, and Red Bear blocks the column.
To be fair, though, if he had gotten Red Bear, it would have been scary for the column 3.
Yeah,
those aren't ideal squares for me. Like maybe lightning ram, but that square's a fucking meme.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not much to talk about. You just kind of got unlucky. I don't know.
You wanted a quick game, dude. You were hustling.
I wanted Rilana. You had marked it when I was going in. It was going to be Rilana 3 status effects, actually, because I didn't want to greed the hippo. I thought you'd maybe be going for that. So I was going to do Rilana 3 status effects, and then pressure column 4, because there would be PK left after Rilana. So.
Yep. And I looked at that too, and I was getting kind of worried.
So I guess going for Rilana was good then, because I mean it's either way I would have.
Like, he's trying to put me into Putrescent. That's what I immediately thought. Which would not be good.
Are you saying that it would be bad?
Like Michael Jackson bad, or
yeah, buddy.
Would have been the opposite of Michael Jackson bad, like the bad kind.
Bad.
I was thinking of maybe doing Hippo or like going to Hippo before finishing Legendary Ash. I respected the bird because I didn't know if you were like on the way there. Like when I had marked Red Bear, like you maybe had been heading towards Templetown. And
oh yeah, for sure. I considered it. I was like, what if I just went and stole it from him, like right now? I just said screw it, and I picked up that 2-hand talisman while I'm there. I thought about it. I was like,
Yeah, because there's still an incentive to go there because there's 2-handed talisman just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
So
literally. But I don't know. I was like, I need to get some squares.
To be fair, if I had lost that square, and then if I had gone Hippo 3 status effects and then Hefty Pots, it's kind of the same situation. Like, I am really, really ahead on majority, even though you have diagonal squares.
That is true. This is a very fast board.
I just thought the concoction was a bit of a time sink for how little it progresses other squares. Like CBD was saying, how it progresses only like lion. But all the other components of the Bear Lion Hippo square were already on the board. So, like, I didn't really feel like concoction was pressure. Like, I had a board earlier with Dom where it was, like, Florisac Center with ADM on the same line. And I was like, that's, like, dangerous, right? So, like, stuff like that is kind of weird, like, to not go for or to lose right off the bat, center square. But I feel like at this part I didn't feel it too much. I didn't feel the pressure too much. Well,
yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go, fellas. I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right.
Thank you for playing CBD and Swed, and thank you, Mitch, for yoinking my content. Appreciate it.
Yeah. As always, we yoink.
All right.
A little bit of twist.
Good night, guys. I will see you all
later, Good
night.
Tomorrow. We'll see. Bye-bye. Okay, and that is going to be it for stream. Gonna call it here, fellas. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the good luck. I may do a small stream tomorrow, either early on or maybe Domo will ask me to play, and I'll play a bit earlier on in the day. But yeah, guys, I will catch you either tomorrow for a short stream or Thursday for officials versus Chris. Feeling really, really good, so I'm glad. I'm glad that we're kind of heating up a bit, because, like I said, you know, losing to Tom in that fashion wasn't ideal for me. I didn't like that very much, so yeah. I'm going to send the gamers somewhere. Maybe just Mitriz, just because I don't see anyone else doing Elden Ring Bingus. Yeah, we'll send the gamers over to Mitch. Here's my Discord to know when I go live. Here's my other platforms you can follow me up on. Hello, Count Pudding. Hi. Welcome in. Also, guys, one more little plug before I almost said exclamation mark plug. One more little plug for me. I'm trying to qualify for the Plus program. You can read more about it right there. But basically, long story short, TLDR, tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are good. And they help me progress towards 300 points for the Partner Plus 70-30 split. I currently have a 60-40 split, but this will be just the next tier of that. So, if you're not already subbed and would like to support the stream, the best way to do so is by subbing on Twitch. Otherwise, I will catch you all maybe tomorrow, more likely on Thursday. So, thanks, fellas. Appreciate y'all. Go say hi to Mitch's. We're going over to Mitch's place. Bye-bye. Give him a little heart. Or a Mitch's, or Mitch, whatever you prefer. Good night or good morning. That's true. It is very late. Mitch. Yeah. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.